Hi, loves.
Hey,
Hey.
I guess you know we were talked on last night.
Um, huh?
Yeah, me, you, Amber, Dora. Uh,
Somebody was talking
Is
about
what
us?
is going on? Because I was scrolling the FYP and I now see that there is a warrant for Florida man on because of 13.
What?
No, probably. Unknown was played it on her live the other night.
Yes, and she spoke to law enforcement and they said there is an active warrant.
What they said. Because, I don't get it. Here in Ohio, if you have a protection order on somebody, if I got a protection order on Dora, that means I can't contact Dora and Dora can't contact me. If
Yeah.
I go into space and Dora's there, then I have to leave. If Dora goes in space and I'm there, then she's got to leave.
Yeah.
What is this? They can't talk all about him and follow him around, but he can't say nothing. What kind of protection order is that?
It's one that people can.
So I don't understand because
Babe, do you know what I'm talking about?
I ain't even gonna try to understand it.
Exactly.
Do you know what I'm
Yeah, you're
talking
good,
about, babe?
Mittens.
anyway, we were supposed, me and you, we were spoke on because we had Casey in the box. I don't know them people.
That's that was because they're bored. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. That's old.
Hey, so I came in and I only heard the last part of it. Breezy, leave me alone.
I love you. I love you.
Um, so with some, it did the
You're cutting out, babe. You're cutting out.
Really bad.
my Wi-Fi's shitty. Hang on, let me turn it off.
So you're better now.
So the one that Bernadette has on me is called. It's an injunction of harassment. So
Okay.
I can't use her content or her voice or her pictures to harass her, and I can't contact her. There's no gag
Yeah.
order, so it doesn't say that I can't speak about like my experiences with her or what had happened. I can't go around harassing. With order of protection, it can't be one way. So mine is one way. Um, like she could talk about me, she can come into places that I go, and
Can't hear you again.
the weather out
Cutting
here
out
it's
again.
fucking up. Um,
Well, the biggest thing
so that's why I
is there
always
is
ask, like, am I okay to be in here?
Yeah.
yeah, she's not on the app right now.
What happened?
She's not on the
Okay.
app at
Well, I
all
mean,
right
and
now.
I'll still always ask out of respect because you are good friends with her, and this is a place that she's
Yeah.
comfortable in. So that's why I ask. And it gets tricky with places like TikTok because I could be in here while she's in here, but I can't talk to her, and I can't have like I can't. You know what I'm saying? There can be no contact because it's
Yeah.
like a public forum, public space. But I don't even want to put myself in that situation, and I wouldn't want her to feel uncomfortable because you guys are her friends.
Yeah.
Um, with restraining orders and protection orders,
Thank
you just
you.
gotta read what the protection order says because they'll be specific on what you can and can't do.
You.
Am I
Right.
still breaking up?
Well, so from my understanding, there's now a warrant on Florida Man.
Oh, I don't
For
know anything
what?
about that.
Yeah, she played that two nights ago at like it was 6 o'clock in the morning Eastern time. That was the night that Florida Man went into that Dennis guy's boxes and was talking to him and Raina, and then I went over there and Skittles and 13 were both in the chat telling Florida Man we're screen recording this because now that we're here, you can't be here. So I said to Florida Man, well, I'm screen recording this for you.
Wow.
So he asked me to send it to him because on his end, when he screen records, some reason it doesn't get his voice.
Yeah.
If you're in a box and you're speaking and screen recording, it won't ever pick up your voice.
Yeah, so he asked me to send that to him.
So, and that's also, so when I would go into lives when the injunction was first put on me, I would make it known that I was in there.
Right.
And like have a timestamp of when I went in there.
Mandy.
Because if Miss Bernadette would go in, I would be like, I would just leave. But then I got to the point where it's like, I don't want to leave places that I'm comfortable in, and I was here first.
Right.
But it's just one of those things where you gotta read the fine print on the order.
Yeah.
And no two orders are the same, because like there's like I said, I have an injunction. There's a restraining order, a protective order. But yeah, I haven't talked to him about any of that recently. I've been a little bit busy with life.
I feel you work consumed me today, and I was like, you're messing with my internet.
That's just crazy, though. I feel like that's setting people up for failure.
Yeah.
So they're allowed
Well,
to taunt him.
and the phone call that she played, I just now saw it.
Had no idea. But they did say that she called the prosecutor's office, and the prosecutor confirmed that there is an active warrant.
Yeah.
For
Yep.
what though? I've missed.
Exactly.
Well, that's like me and Amber, T, Dora, Bougie. All of us got exposed last night for having Casey in the box.
That just comes along with the thing. That's what we were telling Robbie that one day. Like, if it's too much for you, Robbie, just say something and we'll stop talking about the stuff in your boxes. You know, sometimes where you sit, it just kind of comes along with the price. But, I mean, I don't get it, though. That's weird. That just kind of sets people up for a failure. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Well, Florida Man come in my chat earlier.
Who?
Florida Man?
Oh.
I mean, we're not saying he's in jail.
to an officer, apparently, and she told him that he was in a hotel for them to go pick him up.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, like how do you know where he is? Like
Exactly. Exactly, Dora. Exactly.
yeah, I don't fucking understand.
I really don't.
I think it's BS.
Yeah. For internet shit. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even think he's nowhere near her. I don't know where the fuck he is.
least I knew he was in North Carolina.
Oh my God, man, this app is getting ridiculous.
Hey, Bougie. So did you and Robbie have Casey in y'all?
No, it was me and Amber that got spoke on in y'all's box about Casey.
Okay, so one, um,
Evidently, we're not screaming loud enough still.
the fuck? I'm not going to I have him blocked.
Right.
I'm not going to continue to fucking.
I mean, at this point, I feel like we scream more about Kendra than we have anybody.
Drama Talk put
The fuck?
Yeah, Drama Talk's posting all over that too.
Drama Talk put it on well God, help me, Amber.
I don't know.
Not smart, not I can't even say the girl's name. The one that goes every night.
Ashley.
Yeah. Drama Talk uploaded the chat or the live from her where she was streaming Miss Unknown for me. And so because I seen it when I woke up this morning, I got a message with the picture of us and it was talking about, so I forwarded it to Dora's Snap. Well, then me and Amber go play the video, and sure enough, we were being talked on because you had Casey in your box.
And she said that you guys didn't say anything. Nobody said anything to him about with the whole Kendra thing.
Okay. Hold, please.
And me and Sassy had our things muted because we don't know anything about it. We don't know those two people.
Right, Amber's like, I just sit here. I don't know either side.
I don't. I was letting T and Dora take care of it because they know.
At this point, I feel like they're just picking.
Tell me I didn't say shit. But wasn't it them that spoke up the other day that said that I did?
Right. I guess it just depends on the hour. I don't know.
Drama Talks uploaded it for me on YouTube.
So yeah, T, maybe go watch that and see what you get from it. I don't know. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna continue to advocate for Kendra. My thing is that I said what I had to say on the situation. Not even because y'all asked me to. It's just because I had him in my life, so I told him what the fuck I thought.
As she was talking about us, this picture was up.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So she's I don't give a fuck. I have not done anything to Miss Unknown. I've messaged her to make sure she's still good with me. She told me she was. So if all of a sudden she's not,
Yeah,
I can't do about it.
I don't know, T. I would just watch and see what you take from it. Like I said, I didn't see it. I was exhausted. I went to bed.
Yeah.
And I knew it was going to be a day at the water park, and I can't get in the water, so.
Because me and Amber heard it today.
Yeah.
On YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yes.
Got it.
No, Bougie, she called the prosecutor and a police officer, and they confirmed that there is a warrant. And she told him where he was for them to go pick him up.
How, like Dora said, how does she know?
Exactly.
Who called? Who called?
13. Well, Laura, we heard it from 13's mouth, and the recording was played from the prosecutor's mouth. So that.
Hey, sorry, I'm driving, so it's hard for me to like answer all this. Does anybody have that recording? Because the one that I heard,
No.
the one that I heard said, she said warrant, but then she corrected it and said protective order. And then there was a caption at the bottom saying, Florida man, you said that the protective order wasn't valid, but here's proof that it is, blah, blah, blah.
No, he said warrant.
It was a male prosecutor?
Okay, hold on. I have the recording. I'm going to play it.
You gotta listen really close.
It says that the prosecutor said he does not have to have papers served on him for that protective order to be valid. It is currently valid. The judge ordered
Correct,
it.
but it's not a fucking warrant.
Yes, it is a warrant because she turned him in again.
No,
Yes, you gotta listen to the whole thing, Bougie.
Hold on.
I did, but go ahead.
Okay, but see, so the warrant is, I'm sorry, the PFA is still enforceable.
She says warrant and corrects it, the PFA. It's not a fucking warrant, it's a PFA.
Yes, she was meaning the protective order when she was talking to the
Correct.
prosecutor, but then she talks to an officer after. So hold on.
Okay, y'all heard that, right? Oh, and he think, that was the prosecutor, okay? That was okay. Prosecutor's one. All right. Next.
Why would the prosecutor not tell her there was a charge? I don't understand that.
A warrant was just issued as of 2 days ago.
Carefully, please.
Well, I'm asking, though, why did the prosecutor tell her that there was a fucking warrant if when they were on the phone with her?
I did it at first, but it because I'm playing it off my razor.
Hang on. Yeah, he was typing up the warrant. Hold on.
Thing. So hold on. I told you that fucking Android bullshit ain't worth a fuck. Shut up, woman. I love my Androids. Okay. Hold, please.
I can't hear that, so somebody share that video with me or whatever, and I'll go back and listen to it. But it seems very odd to me that a prosecutor would.
Magistrate's
There's a fucking
office.
warrant.
The captions are on it. Says the officer says the magistrate's office, and she says you guys will go to the hotel and get him. He says yes.
Everybody hear that?
Yep. No, rewind. Oh, no, you gotta play the whole thing though.
Well, hold on. That's the whole thing. It was 33.
No, bitch, it was 1 minute and 55 seconds.
Oh, that was the other one. Hold on 1 sec. Find it.
Sounds a little bit froggy to me, just saying.
Yeah, messages between me and you.
Okay.
Because the thing is like, I don't care what she says. She's a fucking liar and she's AI and all the things. But here's the thing. He has not been served with a protective order, even though he has not been served. I'm sure it's valid. However, you cannot charge him. He cannot be charged with something he does not have in his hand that exists. makes no sense.
Receipts. All right, hold on. Yeah, I got it. It's 59 seconds. Hold on.
No, the other one was a minute and 55 seconds. I just texted you.
Okay, sorry. Hold, please.
Okay, no, the other one that we listened to, but I think you had to chop it up and send it.
Yes.
Okay.
Where did you put it? Oh, you texted it to me on my phone. Hold, please. I gotta see the.
I'll call the fucking magistrate's office myself and find out. And then I'll come back to y'all.
Okay.
So, I just want to make sure I heard your protective order is still valid.
Oh yeah, while I'm looking, I'll play that one again, just so everybody that just came in here can fucking hear it.
Clink, clink.
Okay. You say that again.
Why is she playing that one?
As long as they don't prove that our attempt to deliver was falsified in any way.
So what they said is, they attempted to serve him, and the only thing is that is still a valid protective order. That it would, since they attempted to deliver it and could not get him, it was if he could prove that they falsified it or they their service of attempting to deliver was false, then that protective order is valid. And then she plays. Hold on.
Okay, but see, so the warrant is, I'm sorry, the PFA is still enforceable. So, like, okay, because right now, we said, okay, so there's that one. And then the 59-second one is,
Well, why didn't she play all that one?
where are you? Where are you?
Drama Talk must be watching because they just posted this mess.
Receipts, you know, real fucking receipts. Like, yeah.
Not the made up ones like last night.
Exactly. Not the I'm sorry.
Fucking Jessica, I hate you.
Let me save this one.
Yep.
Damn it.
And she claimed that, from my understanding, her claim was that he violated it. So now they issued a warrant.
I can't even play it on my. Okay, let me.
But that's not fair because he was not speaking to them in that live. He was in the boxes. They were in the chat.
What the fuck is Henry?
And they kept saying, we're screen recording this sort of man. And he kept quiet.
And how many lives has she come into that he was in?
Everybody ready?
I mean,
Okay, here's the second part of the officer.
Next.
I'm having the warrant for the arrest of Mr. McKinney.
Yes.
That's what it says. Hold on. I'll play it again.
Okay, I got it. Everybody ready?
Okay, here we go. says, I'm typing the warrant for Mr. McKinney. Is he
Let's not put it
white?
back in the same box.
What is his race?
Alright.
She said, yes, please. He said, yes, what does he look like? And she said, do you want me to send you a picture of him? He said, yes, please. Do you know if he has a current address?
Can I sit down at some point, baby?
And she proceeds to give his address in Indiana.
Well, I didn't want to go back for a second, so if you don't want them, just lay them down and okay, you can put them up when you throw all that away.
No, it wasn't the signing of the warrant, babe. It was typing the warrant. Because she contacted
Like
her.
in Indiana, if it's that kind of warrant, they ain't gonna look for you that hard.
Well, and she said to them, she said, from my understanding, the cop asked what he looks like, and she gave them a brief description of him and said, oh, I'll send you a picture of him.
But okay, so she's where she called to violate it.
Yes. So she made the report, and they issued a warrant based on that report. Because he says, I'm calling back in regards to the warrant for Mr. McKinney.
It literally said it just like this.
Yeah, but she would have had to have called to violate it. So why?
Correct.
Did she play that?
No.
That's all she played is what the word played. That was at like 6 o'clock Eastern time in the morning.
No, it was in Alive. Florida Man was in Alive, and 13 came in there.
No, this was issued 2 days ago. So what he said, the cop, I could hear him, he says, do you know his location currently? And she says, his old address is blankety blank in Vincent, Indiana, but he's currently living in his car.
And she said he was at a hotel. Are you going to go there to get him?
Yes.
Like, that was weird.
But how the fuck do you know he's at a hotel?
Exactly.
Tell me.
Why are you keeping? If you have the protection order on him, why are you keeping tabs on where the fuck he is?
I've seen this go on with another creator on TikTok with the same exact scenario. That's how she got her kids taken away, partly.
Yes. So what he said was that he asked if she could give him a brief description. He also
not because
asked.
she's afraid of him.
He also asked where his location was, or if she knew approximately where he was currently, because he was currently typing up the warrant. So he was in the middle of typing the warrant when she was on the phone with him.
Hey, Mimo. Yeah, she's not. If you're afraid of somebody, even on TikTok, you're not going to be in the same places as they are.
Exactly. You're not going to know what hotel he's staying at.
I forgot about the card.
It's not. It's not about fear. Just like with Skittles, it's not about. It's not about fear. It's about control.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I wasn't baby.
To say, oh, I won.
I don't know what she claims. She's just. I don't know.
Yeah, of course the
She
judge
was
signs the warrant,
like,
but he reported him in violation of the PO, and the officer issued a warrant. He was typing a warrant, so then of course it has to go through the judge. So
But what I'd like to know is what she is claiming, how he violated it.
She's so scared of him, but she was in the chat taunting him when he was in the boxes with Dennis.
and she knows there's a lot of people against him.
My my question is that I thought Florida Man never received the 13 papers, so the TPO was never in effect.
You heard the lady say, even though they tried to serve him and couldn't locate him, that it's in effect.
Yep,
Huh.
that it was still in effect.
That's odd because I could have, I don't know, who knows. I thought that I could have swore he spoke with someone and someone said, not someone, but like a law enforcement said, well, he's never been
Yes, but in their state, the officer, I mean, the prosecuting attorney or the prosecutor, the female that she spoke to said, regardless that we tried to serve him and we could not get in contact with him, it is a valid order.
Well, I mean, it's going to look quite funny whenever he comes to court with the recording of him taunting her, or her taunting him in a box.
Right?
Warrant or no warrant.
I mean, we
They
didn't
still have to go to court about it, whether it's in violation or not. They still got to go to court about it.
Yeah, because if I was a judge and you got a protection order on somebody, but you are continuously in lives or just once in a live taunting him like that, why are you even talking to him? Not that she can't, but if you have a protection order, is for a reason. So why are you even conversating with
I mean,
him?
have you seen some of the videos she's posted?
She
Skittles 13 and Scam Slam was in Dennis's box.
So that tells me right there all I need to know.
He held a whole live about her a couple weeks ago. That's why he was violated. About 13.
Was that his live or was that Nikki who had the live?
Wait a second.
Y'all, Drama Talk said 45 hours to reach 1K or the YT goes dark.
I'm already following them, so.
Yes, Dennis is Scam Buster. Yeah, you can still talk about somebody. You can still talk about them. You just can't. You can't contact them, and you can't have a third party contact them on your behalf.
And doesn't a PO go both ways?
No.
No? Okay. So that was probably an RO that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, it depends on if there's a gag order. And I don't think there's a gag order with that one.
Not with a TPO. I don't know. We need to see the freaking PO order to
Well,
begin
that's
with.
true. That's true, Sherry. I don't know if it goes both ways or not. I don't know because nobody's ever seen the PO. I don't think.
Why hasn't 13 like just flopped it out somewhere?
Yeah, but there's a difference between an RO and a PO.
Yeah, there's some differences.
Somebody said that Drama Talk will go dark unless they reach 1,000 followers in 45 hours.
I ain't got no more YT pages, so she's gonna have to accept my one.
Yeah, 45 hours.
Yeah, but wouldn't a warrant be issued out of the state she's in?
You would think.
Yes. If I remember correctly, yes.
Yeah, she don't have a. Yeah, she went to his state for the order.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, because she went with Scam Slam.
Oh, did they both do theirs at the same time?
That's what I thought. I heard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mittens. Because if she contacted the state of Indiana, because if she went to his state, but she could also, if she lives in a separate location than him, she could have contacted her police department, advised them of the order. They could have looked it up and then issued a warrant from where she is.
Well, then I'm not for sure. I could have sworn Scam Slam went with her.
Yeah, Scam Slam had her. Scam Slam had hers first.
People are doing too much on this app.
And I think Scam helped 13 get hers. Hey,
I'm so
Violet.
confused. I'm so confused.
I mean, does she want credit or does she wants to? I mean, why do it?
Don't ask me.
Well, they did it so that Scam not so much, but like 13 they're going to find any way possible to have Florida man arrested
Yes.
at this point.
That's crazy.
It's not because they're scared of him. It's not for any other reason than they'll just have him arrested.
Just to be spiteful. I mean, spiteful. Whatever. basically for Spike.
No, they're not scared of him. Just like just like Skittles. I mean, yeah, no.
Yeah, I know who Scam Clam is.
Because you know what? Like, him and Skittles have been through hell and back, and they put each other down a million times and back. And I mean, I may be wrong and I may have just missed it, but I don't believe that I've ever heard Skittles talk about him putting his hands on her.
No. Nope.
And I feel like if he had of, that would be the absolute first thing that she would be showing.
Yep.
After the way I was treated the day my house caught fire, I left her alone because I was treated very disrespectful. And plus, I was told I was trying to be a scammer. Because I put in the Discord a picture of when the air conditioner unit in my bedroom caught fire. I guess so now. I'm really a scammer now.
Well, I mean, they can't say too much about anybody scamming when one of their big ones was doing it. So.
So throughout the silent pause, and besides aloe vera, anyone have any ideas to relieve sunburn quickly?
Take a lukewarm shower.
Oh no, that
It
hurts.
suck ass. It hurts ass, but I promise you, it helps. Also, apple cider vinegar.
Okay. My poor little 8-year-old is fried. And
Ooh, 8-year-old.
We even had some sunscreen.
Do not lukewarm, but a little less than lukewarm bath.
Yeah, she thought it was for you.
No, not for me.
You can try Noxzema.
Yeah.
You know the Noxzema that used to come in the jar, the thick stuff?
Yeah.
Use that.
Ooh, oatmeal bath.
Yes, an oatmeal. That's what I was meaning, an oatmeal bath.
So like Aveeno, like the Aveeno oatmeal?
Or, you know what else helps tremendously is taking a brown paper bag soaked in vinegar. Takes the sting and burn right out.
Okay. Alright. Thank you guys.
No problem.
Yes, Dawn, the vinegar right out. I hated the smell of vinegar, and I had to do it one time, and I was like, ugh. Because my body was really burnt. Like, I was burnt from head to toe.
I do know the milk thing, it works, because I remember doing that on my husband back when I liked him. But that brown paper bag, I'm going to try a little bit of all of it and see.
You're finally getting some of our heat. You could have more sunsets.
Yeah, you can have. I got some here in Ohio. I can send you Sunset. It was 102 in my car when I got in the car today.
Ooh, Lord.
Yeah. No, Mother Moon. So far, there's no blisters.
Our highs have been at 93.
Do I?
I said our highs have been at 93.
Whew.
Yes, hydration, hydration, hydration.
Yeah.
It's still 99 here at 9:16 at night.
I'm surprised it's cool over here, but you gotta think it's pretty muggy outside though.
Oh, come on, Sunsets. Be a team player.
Right? Be a team player. Take some of this heat.
Yes, please, please.
109 in Arizona. No, thank you. But Arizona's air is a little bit easier to breathe in.
100. It's been 103 the last 3 days.
Sunsets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dawn.
Yes, Sunsets. I knew that, but people can change.
It was 100 here today.
It was 100 in Ohio, too. Crowley, like, that's comfortable.
I would take 85 from 99 right now.
Oh, it's freaking hot here.
Plus, they had to come here to work on the air conditioning.
I'm a fat girl, and when I'm walking around in a tank top or a bathing suit top, that's, it's hot, because I don't show, like, that kind of skin.
And I'm truly thinking about doing the fucking cold water plunge.
I think you should, Dora. Where my brother works, they actually sell tubs for that. I didn't know people actually bought cold water tubs.
You're too old and set in your ways. Fuck.
I'm ready whenever you are, kiddo. What? I'm ready whenever you are. First, are you here? You mean nobody's live? Nobody's got anything to talk about? Pastor Petty put part 1 of Monday on his YouTube today. Drama Talk did post that especially thing that Alabama was talking about. I just seen it come across the top of my phone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a cold water plunge. T, you gonna do a cold water plunge?
Oh, what?
Cold water plunge, bitch.
What's that?
Where you take a shower in cold water.
Hell, fucking no.
Mama Bear 3, yeah.
Ice cold water, bitch.
Nope. Sure not. Why would I do something like that?
Oh, I'm about to do it.
Right?
Wait, I think.
3.
What account is she on? Because I know one of her deals is set to private.
I agree with you, Mama. The 3.
Okay, Claus.
Toxic News 5.
Oh, Toxic News 5. Okay.
Come on, tequila girl. You don't want to do the cold water with me?
Why are you doing that?
Cause
it's beneficial for you. Have you not read up on the fucking shenanigans?
I try not to.
Dora, at this point, if it continues to be a hindrance, I will do it with you.
After SWAT, then she went to Petty, RT, Tech. You know what I'm saying? She went to people trying to take SWAT down, but then when she had exhausted all them because they all were calling her out saying she was messy and they weren't going to fuck with her, she ended up friends with SWAT. So, I mean, and then Brandy and
Too Tall still in here.
I wonder
It's
about
Too Tall.
what?
I don't know. But yeah,
Hold on.
from her, and then it went from there.
Not
You
bougie.
know what I'm saying? And then SWAT got arrested, and all of a sudden, Bougie was one of the loudest ones, and she took her down. So
That's why I wanted. That's why I wanted to say the Too Tall.
Me about
Bitch,
SWAT.
Too Tall. You know, Bougie was mad at you. Y'all remember when the new stuff came out and they had recognized Too Tall out there for saying the stuff about slide. Bitch, Bougie was sliding down the motherfucking walls that she didn't get that goddamn credit for taking slide down, and Too Tall did, bitch. I was fucking laughing. Too Tall. That's why she don't like you, girl. Cause baby, you said they put Too Tall on the dirt and that bitch didn't get the motherfucking she didn't get the goddamn.
Did she say that Bougie came to
Well,
me?
FWA is a very smart woman, so eventually she'll see exactly.
FWA is one of them type of people. She's like any of us. You can tell us your experience with somebody, but she has to have her own experience. And so the other day, she finally, like I said, I don't know what happened, but she finally, thank God, she finally came to me and asked me my opinion on FM and Bougie. And I was not shy to tell her everything that has happened over here, everything that happened to Holly May, everything that happened with Sly, everything that I know. I had told her that what has happened. And so now we can say FWA is fully aware of them and their background.
Well, I went on Drama Talk and I rewatched like the end of the live because I was getting ready for work, and to the part where Booze LaRue was in the box. Here's my thing. Why do you keep going over to this lady's page that don't know me and making it sound as if you want to have a conversation with me in her box? I don't know her.
When she do the girl, I missed that because you let me catch it and your ass is coming in.
Yeah, no, I don't think you were in the box. You couldn't tell who's in the. You can't tell who's in the boxes because all their cameras are off. But I'm just like, bro, why come on, now, isn't this shit tiring already? Why are you going to a whole nother side of the app to bring my name up to try to get me, like, for what? For what? You claim you don't. Just leave me alone. She's obsessed with me. Oh my God. Bro, she was talking about me and Unknown. Talking about, cause Friends with Benefits said, she was like, you want to bring. What's her name?
Girl, that lady night, Friends with Attitude.
But she does it all the time.
She was saying, she was like,
what the hell?
Well, Friends with Attitude said, she was like, if you want to get Miss Unknown and this Holly May in here to have a conversation, just let me know. We can have whoever you want on the panel. And I'm thinking to myself, bro, I ain't been over there but one time, and that was with the queen of all trades and the Carmen's. I'm not over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's wild to me.
Y'all, take a moment if y'all can. Drama Talk needs 1,000 subscribers. If y'all could take a moment to go to YouTube and type in Drama Talk. The ad is right here. And just subscribe. They do push out y'all content. They do push out y'all live videos, so y'all can go back and watch it. I think they appreciate it if y'all will go take a follow. They need 1,000 subscribers, and I think
honestly, Holly,
I'm already subscribed.
She waits until I'm not in the room to speak about you and Miss Unknown because she knows that I can. It's a click away. You wanna pretend like you're gonna have this conversation? Hold on, I'll get them both here right now. We will have this conversation.
But it's not fair. But that's not fair for her to be going on FWA panel doing that, because why is she dragging what we got going on over here? That's not for the FWA or us. Cause like, what is you doing? Why are y'all over there doing that anyway? I'm telling y'all, it's gonna backfire. Yeah, they on the wrong side playing like that.
That's why I ain't even let you know.
But listen, I'm not even trying to be funny. First off, Bougie, fuck you and your conversation. I'm done with it, okay? But I'm gonna tell you, if I ever get called over to FWA's page to go in her panel to have a conversation with you, be ready, because you're gonna tell her who the fuck you are before we even speak.
Clock that T, because I'm trying to see when she gonna talk about herself first. When she gonna say what she did and not what everybody else did? I'm so confused. Two times you got something to say?
FWA. Like, I don't want nothing to do with her. Nothing to do with Florida Man. Nothing. Like,
did what?
It just showed, like, I mean, you
Thank
can
you for
hear
the
when he's talking what his motive is. You know, I'm gonna say something for them to get a reaction.
He done made 10 stories about me, bitch. He done made 10 more cartoons. He doing the shit he did to Mallory, making all these goddamn cartoons and lame ass chat GBT stories. The shit is lame as fuck. It's childish. It's not funny. So yeah, like I'm like you. Fuck him.
Thank you.
And fuck her. And I'm still waiting on him to dox me, my son and my motherfucking baby dad, and I'm still waiting on that wellness check, bitch.
Yeah, I'm over it. I'm exhausted. I'm sure everybody is exhausted. Even people that are too scared to say they're exhausted are exhausted.
Well, I knew you were. That's why I would never initiate the conversation. But I'm telling you, Holly, if I'm ever in there and I hear Bougie bring you up, your ass is coming in there.
I already know. That's why I'm like, I heard it this morning. I'm like, wait a minute. Let me rewind that real quick. Then I was like,
that's the same way Bougie. You know, Bougie and Florida fuckboy was the one went to FWA with the trying to go over there when she said the N word, because you know they said that she didn't say it. So yeah, they said that she didn't say. You know, they don't went over there to try to get the story to FWA, and bitch, the comment cousins weren't going for that shit. When I tell you them comment cousins weren't playing, they was reaching out, they was sharing their motherfucking life. They were like, oh no, she up there lying. When I tell you I never saw them stand up before, they was standing up that motherfucker there in the comments.
I was just like, what the like, I promise you, I had to rewind it this morning. Like, wait a minute, did she just say me? Because I heard your name clearly. I heard Miss Unknown clearly.
Can somebody find the app for Drama Talk? I would, but I'm
because Holly Mae has extended that olive branch since I've known Holly Mae. She has tried many times to have a conversation with Bougie in the box, and Bougie runs every time Holly Mae's around.
And Holly even said she'll drop the boxes. Right.
I even told Florida Man, bro, if you want to ask me anything, you can ask me anything. But if it has anything to do with me and Bougie, put us both in a box so you can see for yourself what it is and what it ain't. That's all I'm asking. And instead, he decided to go around and lie about me. Like, what the fuck? I still ain't out here running his name through the dirt. I just call him a bitch boy, but that's it. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I talk shit like that.
Thank you for the heart,
when people be talking about the charges or, you know what I'm saying, his kids and all that, I don't engage in that. I do, however, say when he brings up my charges, I do speak on the charge of the elderly man. That is it. That is all. I don't engage in the allegations about none of that. I don't when Skittles, even her. You know what I'm saying? If I was a hate bonding dirty bitch, man, I'd be eating everything she says up. Like, he did what? Girl, what? Every time. To this day,
Hey,
I'm
Mama.
like, I don't want to hear about that.
Hi.
You know what I'm saying?
How's the baby?
He's good. He's sleeping right now.
Good.
Is this live?
Yes.
Okay. For the record, though, if someone wants to beg dox me. I grabbed the at for anybody who can't find
I
it.
feel like that is too much personal shit. You know what I'm saying? And if somebody was good enough to be around to, especially to give yourself to through, you know, intimacy, like you shouldn't be running
Thank you.
their personal shit.
That's the one I was talking about, y'all, where we're being talked about.
You can hear hurt in both of them when they speak on the situation with each other. Maybe not because they were in love or nothing.
Just know that once this account hits 1,000 followers, they, depending on how many views each video gets, they will profit off of other people's content.
And I'm not never going to take what he says about her or what she says about him and run with it.
Oh, yes.
Because I've been a woman who was hurt before. I've been hurt by a man, and I've fucking, man, I'm a reflection of who I'm with, okay?
I've been saying that since day one, Molly. That's their relationship.
Yeah, so
like,
they're
I
like
feel like nobody should.
326.
I've been saying this since the day one. And when everybody was trying to
what they need, and then
go
when
live
they hit
and
the
talk about it,
1,000,
and that's why I was
they'll
like,
start
that's
making
between
money.
them and that. Like, they was in a relationship. That's some personal shit. Like, I feel
temperature's like negative 40.
personal life.
Off of it.
Miss
Ever,
Oh.
don't slap me. Go ahead, Taz.
Y'all can't be saying nothing about me wanting to take $25 for dropping somebody from a box.
what my thoughts are.
I don't get it,
So
but
Florida man keeps saying that he's gonna dox you and dox your
I don't
son
know. I don't
and
know who
your
Drama
baby
Talk
daddy.
is. No.
And you keep saying dox me, dox me, dox me, and people are thinking that's weird. Like, why would you say dox me? In my opinion, you're saying that because he can't dox you and you're not threatened. But can you just say exactly why you're telling him to dox you?
The reason why I'm telling him to dox me because if he say he gonna do it, he needs to stand on what he do. I'm big on word is. I'm big. Real big on when people say
Did everybody get their
your word
screenshots,
is
y'all,
on.
for
Your
that?
word is all you got. In real life, your word is all you got. If you gonna say you gonna do something, you do that shit. You said that you was gonna dox me, my son, and my baby daddy. One thing about it, when you inserted my son, that went to a whole different other level. So again, when you sent that threat out, I don't take threats lightly. So you do what you say you gonna do. You be a man and you do the shit you said you was gonna do. I don't care who feel like it's weird or whatever the fuck. Once you put my child in the situation, all gloves are motherfucking off. If you say you gonna do something, bitch, you better stand on it 10 motherfucking toes down, and I mean it. Period. Nothing else behind it. Do it.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
I think,
thank you, Sarah.
I think people needed to hear that because I've been hearing dox me, and I just wanted that to be clarified. So thank you.
But it's so crazy because that's all they worried about is doxing. Not even that, Hensley. Not even that. Y'all so hung out on talking about dox me. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Y'all so worried about me telling him to dox me. I don't see a fuck about it talking about how he did a whole live. What talking about I'm on crack. I'm on motherfucking drugs. He was gonna send a wellness check to my motherfucking house on a false ass motherfucking call. Don't ever ask me why the fuck I say anything because if I say it, I stand on that shit. A fuck boy said he was gonna dox me and my motherfucking child, so he needs to do that shit. Stand on your motherfucking shit, and I mean it. Yes, he said he was gonna call a wellness check to my house and say that I was on drugs. I played the clip last night. Do I need to run it a motherfucking again? It's the audacity of you bitches to be questioning anything I say. Y'all don't give a fuck. That bitch said he was gonna send the motherfucking police to my house talking about I do motherfucking drugs. Is y'all cool?
So she was doing with him, running to the doctor.
My kids got took. I got one motherfucking child. My son's 21 years old. How the fuck my kids get Y'all ain't questioning him for putting out these false ass motherfuckers. Questioning him for putting out these false ass motherfucking stories. And look at him and her on the account called Crackheads. Bitch, dox me like I said. You got the
But
balls.
she's okay with people doxing her.
Dox me. Is you cool? Bitch, I don't son, bitch, all motherfucking gloves are out, bitch. My antennas are motherfucking up and stuck. You said you was gonna call a wellness check yesterday when I was on live. I'm at home right motherfucking now. Get them bitches here.
And she said what she said. If y'all missed a clip, it's on Drama Talk. I went last night or this morning and watched it for myself. She is not lying.
Thank you, O.
I just came up here to say that night that they were talking about you saying to them over and over again, dox me, and then, you know, that gave them an excuse because Bougie was like, well, she did say to dox her, you know, stuff like that. And that's ridiculous. That's how they try to get away with shit, even though they know it's wrong.
Coming from the same bitch that got kidnapping charges. Coming from the same bitch that fake like she a motherfucking police officer. I'm so motherfucking confused on why a bitch that probably ain't even got more than one pair of shoes coming for me. That bitch motherfucking room so nasty. This hoe always on her speaking on somebody. Hoe, go clean up that motherfucking smoke room, bitch.
Well, shit, I ain't gonna lie. I got a lot of shoes that, if anybody want, I need to get rid of a lot of shit. I ain't even gonna lie. And
she said one pair of shoes.
Girl, listen, I just bought another pair of fucking shoes
You're
yesterday.
fine, Iowa.
Thank you guys for the gift.
Thank you, Miss Beckford.
Okay, I just had to come over here and I asked you about the I had to ask you about the HB stuff if you had heard it, girl, because when I seen it, I was like, oh God, must I known that you seen it. But they keep sharing me FWA's lab, so let me go and see what is going on in there. Love you guys. Yeah, some mess might be going on, so I gotta go.
Right, and I'm gonna reset. Holly, you missed last night. Well, it was late when I went live last night, but we gonna continue our watch party tonight. We started with you, Holly. It was so good last night, girl. We were playing clips last night, bitch. I'm finna reset and we finna come back in 30 minutes and I'm gonna start the clips back again, girl.
Oh, good.
She's playing clips of T Live.
Girl, I was not.
Girl, we start. Yeah, I know. We started. If you still be up in 30 minutes, you're doing our watch party that that everybody's so mad that I keep doing. But yeah, girl, it was getting good last night. They reported me, so I had to get off. But we will be what you said? Hold on, you right? Hold on. Y'all, I'm gonna come back live in 30 minutes. I gotta reset and I gotta charge up my phone right quick. Cause
Before you go, Miss Unknown, I'd just like to say thank you. Thank you for answering my questions, and thank you for always standing on business. I appreciate you.
All right, let me get on my nerves.
Thank you. All right, Holly.
Hi, Holly. Bye.
I thought a bitch who room looked like said something. I thought a bitch who smoke room looked like this did something to me. I thought a bitch that smoke room is this the fucking disgusting said the fuck thing to motherfucking me, Bougie. Bitch, go clean up. You talking about this your garage. Bitch, you wish this was your garage. Oh, this your motherfucking front room. Nasty asshole. Yeah, this that bitch motherfucking smoke room. Hoe stay coming for me, though. Then a hoe gonna get online talking about something. They act like they don't have a rim that step be on the floor, bitch, and don't. Bitch, look at that floor. What the fuck is that?
Smoke, smoke.
Huh? Bitch. bitch who didn't have more than one pair of shoes, and I guess I was telling the motherfucking truth because a bitch got a pair of motherfucking house shoes on the floor. Disgusting asshole. Nasty asshole. Don't clean up her motherfucking house asshole. Bitch, I sit on the internet and harass people, but my motherfucking house smell like shit and motherfucking cigarette water ass bitch.
Oh, she's got a lot of room to talk about harassing people.
If your flow look like that bitch, don't come for me. Ho, we got a crowd fund for a motherfucker to come clean that carpet. Bitch, we would do that. But until then, bitch, don't come for me. Nasty house asshole. Got the motherfucking nerve to be talking about somebody and that whole motherfucking flow look like a motherfucking shit.
That reminds me of, don't y'all?
Bitch, if your flow look like that, how I can imagine what you smell like. Oh my God. Oh, I know that's a nasty ass motherfucking smell in that bitch.
Damn.
I know it smells so fucking nasty. Bitch, shit and cigarette water. Bitch, that's a fucked up ass combination. Let's take a moment of silence for this bitch nasty ass house. I said, let's take a moment of silence.
Doggy mom.
Nasty ass motherfucking house. Put your motherfucking lighters up. Push your lighters up.
Take a chance for yourself.
Silence for Bougie in her motherfucking smoke room. Push your motherfucking lighters up.
Is she okay?
Bitch, you need to change your name, ho.
Not at the
Bougie.
moment.
Bitch,
I
ain't
don't
shit
think.
bougie about you, ho. Bitch, if your motherfucking flow look like this, bitch, ain't nothing bougie about you, bitch. Bougie? Oh, nah. Oh, nah, bitch, you need another name, ho. Bitch, you need another motherfucking name. Bitch, you need to have your motherfucking cash app in your bio, ho, so you can get some motherfucking funds to get a motherfucking exterminator and a motherfucking carpet cleaner over there to get that motherfucking shit up off the floor, you nasty asshole. Bitch, I always got the nerve to be talking about somebody. Ho ain't even got the motherfucking audacity to get the bathroom clean of the motherfucking broom and go clean up her motherfucking living room.
Shut the fuck up.
On the internet worried about somebody else's motherfucking life. Bitch, you got the motherfucking audacity. Bitch, look at that. That's like a footprint with 2 toes and some white toenail polish on it. Just nasty. Hope been sitting there so long, her motherfucking footprint stuck in the goddamn carpet. Bitch, that look like your foot. Just me thinking about it. Oh, that look like a foot. 2 toes right there got the white polish on them. Bitch, that look like your motherfucking foot. Let me find out them your toes right there and that's your foot. Even though I know that's a goddamn stain in the carpet. But bitch, it's surely blending in. Bitch, that shit blending in so goddamn good. How I see 2 toes right there, bitch. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, ho. Them 2 toes with some white polish on them, bitch. You can't tell me shit different, ho. And y'all talking about I smoke crack, bitch. This what it look like for a person that do drugs. This how that motherfucking house look, like a trap house. This bitch stay at the trap house, ho, talking about me. Bitch, you live in the trap, ho. The fuck? Bitch, I know y'all got coming through there every day, ho. Bitch even got water bottle, motherfucking drink cans on the table, ho. Clean the fuck up. I'll see y'all in a minute. I'm gone,
Why is she
y'all.
so pressed about somebody else's damn house?
Up in the bio.
You don't live there, so shut up.
Send her some, bitch. I even send you some hoe to get that motherfucking carpet cleaned the fuck up. Bitch, you always trying to snap pictures of the folks. Bitch, we got you, hoe.
Bougie, I'm gonna need you to put your Cash App in your bio, bitch.
Oh, child.
Got one up, hoe. Nasty flow ass hoe. I'll see y'all in a minute, okay?
Thanks for the warning.
I can't with you, Amber. You've been spicy all day.
I can't with her. Damn.
I'm
We are
sorry.
going.
Are we 10? Are we 10 years old? Ha ha, like what the fuck?
I
Is
was
she
thinking the same
finally
thing.
gone?
We're
Even
gonna be collecting.
my newborn's more mature than her at this point.
So I
For
watched
fuck's
it for the
sake.
first time today. Why is she so angry?
I mean, how many times did she say she was going to reset and be back? Like, hello.
We're crowdfunding for Bougie's garage.
Okay. I'm like, damn, like, why is she so angry? This is the first time I've been on this app today.
Did anybody calculate how many times ho was said?
No.
Amber's been spicy all day since her name been called out last night. She's been giving her hell. Only word I understood.
Oh yeah, I do want to. Where did you say she said? Oh, that was her live. Does Drama Talk have her live?
Her video is messed up, so you have to go under Oh my God.
I just want to hear her
You got
say
it.
that I never said anything to fuckface.
How did we even get on talking about somebody's house? What is the point?
The fact that she's bringing up her toes, too. How close were you looking at that picture?
Riri.
I'm genuinely curious.
I
How did you
can't,
even
bro.
see toes?
You can go on
But like, what did Bougie ever do to her to make her so sour?
That's a good question. I would love to know. Bougie, where you at, girl?
I don't know
Where you at, Bougie?
what started the war between her and Bougie. I don't know if it was Florida Man or I don't know.
This is insane.
Big yikes. Imagine being that pressed over someone on the internet you'll never cross paths with, except on TikTok.
It's not snark. If you don't like somebody, are you really gonna say their name that many times? It's
Damn. I would hate for her to see our garage.
Oh God.
It's not on Snarks. It's on y'all help me out.
Drama Talk?
It's on Drama Talk, but she was screen recording last night. Oh shit. Hey T.
Smashley?
Smashley.
Oh,
Because the one me and Amber were listening to, you got to listen real close because the video's messed up.
Oh yeah.
And Snark,
So it's on Smashley's because she was streaming.
yes, it's on Smashley. Because I asked them would they please put it on YouTube. Hey T, I see a lot of people in the chat talking about pronunciation, so maybe we should do a live one day of education and go over some words. I think the chat would agree. Yo, I'm going to the moon, so I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start saying nanny nanny boob.
I only ever say that when I get an account back, but I'm gonna start using it from now
Well,
on.
I'm gonna say it all the damn time.
That's why I said from now on I'm gonna start using it like all the time now.
But like, how old is that woman to be using that? And we're a grown age.
Allow me.
Boo boo, Dora. Your dog put the toys on the floor. Ha. She's doing cleanup on aisle 5.
Nana, boo boo. You had to work today.
My youngest doing it.
That is how we use a relationship with everyone on this an inch. Come out and start.
My 7 and 9-year-old great niece and nephew don't even say that.
Amber, that's what I mean. That's why I said my newborn's more mature than her.
Hey, Miss Enabler, how are you?
Right?
Are they back? Are they back, T?
No, not yet. She said 30 minutes, I think. I'm trying to figure out where,
Yeah, because after
30 minutes for everybody to get y'all snacks and drinks ready.
paperwork that he filled out, you don't get to get that. It's the state's paperwork. He took a picture of it. Either he didn't
Starts talking about it, this picture right here pops up.
Just Christy, a lot of people on this app have invented their own languages. If you listen to them really closely when they crash out, it's a lot of gibberish.
And she'll start saying, spicy, and then she'll start saying, Alabama, and then that's when she goes to calling all our names out.
hold on. Refrain from that, please. African American vernacular English is the correct terminology.
Well, see, my husband is deaf.
Amber, she's back with a nanny boo boo.
He can't pronounce his words all the way correctly, so I do have to teach him how to re-say some words.
Oh, she's apparently back.
Respectfully, like I had went over into Nikki and them's live, and I said something about one of the words Queen E said, and they educated me, and I'm glad Miss Enabler said it down there. I didn't want to speak on it because I didn't know the exact term, but apparently it is the African American vernacular English is actually the language that is being used by them. I don't know anything about it except for what they told me about it over in Nikki's live that day.
Okay.
So
She's even got freaking Parker irritated. He's over here whining.
maybe look it up.
Everyone
and it can
educating
educate me a little
us.
bit more. So
Yeah, I'll have to look that up.
yes.
Yeah, me too. I didn't even.
Like I said, I'm not even going to try to play like I didn't. I went over to Nikki's and I had said, I can't remember what it was, but somebody came up in the boxes. I mean, before I knew it, I was dropped. I even had 2 people message me and was like, I'm sorry. I felt like you were just attacked. This is the proper terms, you know. And I'm like, I'm normally very respectful to people and always willing to be educated.
Mm-hmm.
So I did look it up, and it is a term. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just look it up, girls.
I'm always willing to be educated too. Like I say, I do speech therapy with my husband daily because
Yes.
it's
Thank
not
you, Miss
always.
Enabler, for mentioning that. I wanted to, but I didn't want to get in there and not know exactly what I was saying, and I couldn't remember all those words. That's all. Love you guys.
Love you.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
By the way, Bougie actually has a very, very pretty house.
Yes.
She does.
She's given a tour before.
Here's the thing, for one, but I remember we were having a live, and somebody asked Bougie if she would ever be willing to have a conversation with Holly, and she said sure. That's it. That's all she said. Sure. And Tutal even said, well, maybe I could do it in my life, and I would be a great mediator. So for there to be a whole discussion that Bougie wants to have one, that wasn't it. So people watching behind the bushes and all that, if you're going to go say something, at least tell it all.
Mm-hmm.
And personally, if she was wearing white toenail polish, I think that's
Who
cute.
cares, right?
Yeah, but the thing is, so as far as that goes, Holly Mae said that she was watching the clip because she says she had to rewind it and re-listen to make sure she heard it. So you not only watched it once, but you rewound it, watched it again, and you still come up with that Bougie wanted to have a conversation with.
Right. So it wasn't like Bougie said, heck no, I never wanted da-da-da-da-da. She said.
Really quick tea. Sunset said check your messages.
Okay, Sunsets.
I just didn't know if you've seen it. Sorry, guys.
Okay, thank you.
I was just confused on how we got on her house. That's all I was wondering.
Just because there was a screen slip of her garage floor where she smokes, and apparently there's ashes on the floor.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because that's her garage, and she said multiple times she goes out there to smoke. So, like, yeah, it's not gonna look like that carpet's not gonna look the prettiest. She said that. She knows that, but the rest of her house is gorgeous. So for them to use that like one little part of her garage is crazy.
Yeah, so we're going to not talk about like her speech, how she says something or anything like that. If you do in the comments, you will be muted for I don't know what the options are. Say a
Absolutely.
minute. You'll be muted for a minute. And then if you continue to do so, you will be muted for the rest of the live.
Yep.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I can hear you, babe.
Firebird, turn your volume up.
I can hear you perfect.
Public service announcement.
So we're just gonna nip that in the bud. From now on, that will be a rule. We're not going to be making fun of anybody's speech. How they say things, how they pronounce things, certain words,
Absolutely.
whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
That's why I was like, nope, and yeah. I knew there was like 3 long words that went to it, and I wasn't even going to try to pretend to act like I remember them. So when I see Miss Enabler say that, I was like, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, I've always talked about how some of the words she said is cute, but
I love
her accent.
Like, I love.
No, I actually fucking love it. I actually have her to come in and say "muke up" because I fucking
Merk up.
I love her accent, to be honest with you. I mean, I know she doesn't really like me, but I think it's cute.
I love how she says words.
I have to take a break sometimes, and it's from everybody, not just her.
Yeah.
Can I still make fun of Dorothy?
Yes, Dora is not off limits.
Go ahead, Dora. We're waiting.
She is the only one that's not off limits.
Indian Outlaw. No one specifically got made fun of, but the words people were using got spoke on.
Yeah.
and that's actually a whole language. And actually, I think I really would be interested in learning it because some of the words are kind of cute.
You're welcome, Sunsets.
Absolutely.
But besides that, Bougie was spoke on about 95,263 times.
Yep.
Dora,
So,
you know
okay.
I wouldn't make fun of you.
I was
So
about to say.
all the mods understand the muting with that rule, correct?
Yeah, you said how long?
No, I'm
Okay,
muting everybody.
okay.
It's fine.
The first time, mute for a minute,
The next entire life.
and then the next time you only get one redo over.
Oh, cool. So T gives me the powers to fuck around with all the shit. So, okay, hold please.
Oh my
Okay, we're gonna big box you, then we're gonna change it. We're gonna move it to Amber. We're gonna move it to Riri.
T,
T, I think you need to take Dora's power.
Bama has a good question in
going
the
on?
chat.
No, watermelon kisses, not at all.
Yes, we can still laugh at Moonbeam's Heffa accent.
No, it's not Moonbeams.
Mean Beams.
It's Moon Bitch.
Oh, okay.
Why am I in the big box? What the hell?
Because Dora's fucking around and trying to find out.
Oh, okay. Period.
Dora's about to find the F out quick.
And T, I can say nanny.
I'm moving everybody. He said for me to play with buttons. Okay, I'm playing with buttons.
No, Dora.
Hi, Jenny.
Play with your own buttons, not T's live buttons.
Dora gets tickled when I say, "Listen here, you Moon Bitch."
Now where is
Dora.
Welcome in, you.
Stop it.
Now, T, you know that's gonna be your fault.
Bitch.
Oh my god.
And T, I can say nana nana boo boo anytime I want. Can't
Rolly, I'm gonna go ahead and warn y'all. Amber's got box control in my live now.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so do I.
Yeah.
I do too in Mama's Live. I just choose not to piss y'all off.
You're fucked.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fucking fun.
No, I'm just joking.
I
Yeah.
don't have it. I
so
am
if
waiting
you're in
for
a
the day
box,
that
you
someone
can just
comes
talk
in
away.
there. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Riri.
T, take
No, you're good.
Princess powers away. She's gonna mute me anytime I say nana nana boo boo. So you have to take Princess powers away.
Okay, so
I really calmly muted Andy last night. I was like, well, T just said, why are you in here? You don't even like me. Mute!
yeah. She does, the bitch don't like me. She don't even know me.
Yeah.
The only reason I'll mute someone in a box is if they're getting like really annoying and like pissing everyone off.
Yes.
And then I'll just pull the childish move of like muting them and then they'll unmute and I'll mute them right back.
I'm just gonna say it all the time because Sunset told me not to now.
I don't do anything unless the host asks me to.
I'm not gonna lie, that one video that Petty had made a long time ago where he was muting Mallory, that was really funny. In my
He came
opinion.
into Mallory's live one day and I ended up doing it back to him and that's where it started.
Was it?
Like whatever people trigger the host now, I have the power. I'm like, mute.
Because I was like, what is everybody laughing at with this? And I was watching, I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to mute for a minute the first time. For the whole live, if done a second time. If they come back under a burner account and you know it's them, block them.
Sorry.
Just,
If
I didn't mean
they
to curse.
if they come under a burner account and they do it again, block them.
Wifey,
Yes. Hey, Robin.
do we have this written down? Are we signing the mod contract?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
sign
here.
it.
It's
There you
Yes.
go. Okay, thanks.
I'm not going to tell you what is in the fine print that is so small you won't be able to read it no matter what. But there is fine print. That says some stuff that you know you probably would like to know, but I'm not going to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, a pickle sandwich, yes.
Being a mod is really hard work. I expect Mr. T to put my paycheck in on Friday by noon, please. Thank you very much.
$0 to your bank account. Got it.
That works because it still looks like there's some zeros in there.
She pays me for my ass pictures.
Oh my god.
Me and Mr. T are on Grindr. We make panko.
This is crazy.
Why are we whispering?
Just ask Mr. T. He'll tell you. We make panko for there.
Chat, help me. I'm very concerned.
I'm concerned for us all, to be honest.
Liv. Where's Liv? Liv. Send the help.
T, I gotta show you a cute picture that I done today. He thinks I deleted it.
Okay. Hey, Grandma.
I did not mean to join. I was cutting lettuce and all of a sudden I was in a box.
Okay.
No worries. We'll help you. Thanks for coming up. Have a good evening.
Somebody catch her.
Yay!
Yeah. Mama Sassy, I don't have box powers in yours. So if somebody's in there griping, I just tell you, drop. Drop.
That's Robbie.
Wait, who's that, Rob? Oh, that was today. Yep.
That was funny.
I saw that. That funny.
Yeah, we had to convince her to give a few of us box powers in her live because people just kept coming up. And she'd like walk away and go do something and they'd be just fucking ranting away.
Yeah. Mama Sassy, you can't do that. We have to help you. Riri needs to help you.
Or you or anyone else. Someone needs to help her with the boxes.
I hit the picture and I'm like, I can't do anything. Viber, we're not playing anything. We're playing jump boxes. We're playing round robin. It's kind of like hot potato, but it's hot boxes tonight. We made up our own game. Right, Mandy?
I don't know why, but I'm not seeing that pop up at all.
Sorry, I think Robin came in when I was
And Smash
boxing.
Yeah,
Hey, Robin, sorry if I missed you. Oh, since I was kidding, we used to have there was a joke about a mod contract back
Hold
in
on
the
just a
day.
second.
Oh no, it was a friend contract. It wasn't even a mod contract, it was friend contract.
Firebird, I think we're still on commercial break.
Hey, Robin.
Oh wait, she was on more than once?
Thanks, Mama Grana.
Now she has to go clean her garage.
Hey, Robin. Yeah, sorry, Robin. I'm scrolling back to make sure I didn't miss any comments.
I don't know. I'm gonna go paint my toenails tonight. White in honor of Bougie, though.
Dang, she was playing with the filters last night. That's so funny.
White's the color, though. That's the in style.
I have a question.
What?
No, Dora?
Huh? All I heard is I have.
That's all I heard.
I heard question.
Yeah.
Well, take yourself off mute. That would help.
Yes, I'm on a side of TikTok that is concerning.
Wait, who had a question? Did somebody say I have a question?
Robin wanted to know the
did.
mod rule about the whole talking thing because she just came in. So if you want to explain.
Okay, so so we're not going to discuss or make fun of how people say words or their verbiage. If they do, the first warning is going to be you're muted for a minute. I will remind you of that rule if that's why you're muted. If you continue to do it a second time, you will be muted for the whole live. If you come back under another account and we know it's you and you continue to do it, I will block you. I will block that account and I will block your main account.
And T, I just wanted to apologize because I read something in the chat and I was not aware, but I am aware now. So I apologize.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, Sherry Jen. So that's like how say Miss Unknown says certain words. That's her vocabulary and how she talks. So we're not going to make fun of that. And those are the rules. If you come in, if somebody comes in and they're new and they don't know the rules, we will still mute for a minute the first time. That's why I said I will go over the rules. Just let me know that that's why somebody's muted. I will stop, go over the rule again to make sure everybody understands or any new people are made aware of it. Yes, I did give you the green light to talk about Mean Boom. And Dora.
Yes, and I can talk about Dora. And I can say nana nana boo boo anytime I want.
I'm never going through my photos ever again.
Oh, shit.
Sure you will.
Y'all. Our
Is Shirley end again?
Our first ever fucking TikTok meet and greet. Listen, everybody pissed on themselves. Just saying.
Thank you, Firebird. I know they said that she had come back. I guess she's already ended it again.
Dora, y'all had one before?
Thank
Oh yeah, we had a taco meet and greet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I couldn't tell you how many nights we got fucking banned for that shit.
Now, when she says we, that is with people that are not in here.
Correct.
Hi, Debbie.
T, we were fucking I was going through some saved stuff. And huh?
Let me see, Trixie. Yes, I did, Trixie. Thank you for that.
Oof.
I'm still not finding where. I don't know. So whoever has that about Miss Unknown talking about having what's his face in my I can't even remember his fucking name.
Casey.
Casey.
That just popped in my head for some
Yeah,
reason.
Casey in my box and then not saying anything to him. If y'all have Miss Unknown talking about that last night, can you please send that to either Dora or myself? I can't find it.
Okay. So the video's messed up, like the one me and Amber heard today. So you can't. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but I did this. You know where you go in there and you can add more, right?
On YT?
Okay. On that video, this is what she was saying about us.
Oh, you got the damn transcript.
I found the world's scariest SpongeBob and Patrick plushies to ever exist. Look how creepy these things are. Starting with SpongeBob, if you look at him from the back, he looks
Okay, when you got that one, let me know.
even has two very realistic front teeth.
I was gonna turn that down.
Look at his eye. Now it's time to look at Patrick. Somehow Patrick is even scarier than SpongeBob. These things are so terrifying. Which one do you think's scary?
Just ask her. She'll tell you she's easy to talk to. Okay, but
Okay. Oh shit.
I mean, but that's the thing. I didn't know that there was an issue between us because I've talked to her before. On the back end. So for her to that's a little bit blurry. I can't read that. Yeah, I'm not able to see that.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Yeah, somebody can get that copy from Snark, or I guess that's her name. I will really appreciate it because the one I'm talking about keeps you can't hear it. It's like, Amber, can you explain how that is? How the video is?
It's like it's almost like she's getting recorded so many times.
Thank you.
It's like
Yeah. That's the one Drama Talk's got. And none of us can make out what they're saying.
Okay.
we heard our names and seen our pictures.
And it was about, and I did hear it was something to do with Casey in the box. Because right after your live is when she did it. Because I got a message that I hear somebody talking about us. And when I went in to the live, not her live, but what's his name's live, that's when I heard it. But I asked them in the chat, what did they say? What did she just say? Our names for it, but nobody would respond to me. Yeah, I don't know why I keep calling her that.
I should not have a phone tonight. I really should.
All right, I'm at the moon and be trying to name folks.
See, let's send you this fucking man.
But this morning,
Okay, so for all you guys on the moon, this is NASA calling. We need you to return to the spaceship and return home. The space shuttle is landing.
or she said to ask her mods, and Robert's her mod, and I can't think. There's one more that comes in here every now and then. Cartel, I think. Is her name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I just need the part where she was talking on all of us in the tea.
Where'd Dora go?
She's on the moon and she can't handle her phone.
Yeah, are you one in a box?
Hey, where did Jenny go?
We're dropping like flies. What the hell?
When Dora was in Robbie's earlier, she kept getting violations.
Dora's phone unalive.
Hi, Apple Juice.
Hey, apple juice. So which account was Miss Unknown on last night? The store one?
Yes. And it's like a, I don't know, like a curtain, like a sparkly curtain.
Yep.
When she goes to talking about it, she pulls up the picture of your live, and then she goes to naming us all off. And I think it's in the middle of the live, or I think it's right, like kind of in the middle.
That's good, Debbie S.
Congratulations. I had everybody laughing earlier, Amber, in my live. I don't think it was, it might have been today. Anyway, I was like, well, y'all, I found someone like Skittles. And everybody's like, who? I said, my boyfriend's sister. She,
Yeah.
oh my God, y'all.
He in the chat last night was making fun of how she talked. I asked him to stop and making too much. Okay, so just from now on, we're going to mute. I have a great night and notice my clothes, so I'm going to log off. Okay.
remember me mom spoke too soon. We're going to tell her not to be saying the word no more.
Mimo said I should say the word no more.
Oh, remember when mom said about the streets of TikTok, and you're just like,
Oh
oh,
yeah.
you're not supposed to say that.
Yeah, so I
Yes.
don't have a problem with Miss Unknown. I even messaged her, um, even with um their feuding with Florida Man, um, and Bougie. Um, Everything was fine from our talk, so that's why I'm looking for the video, and I'll find it. It's frustrating me right now, so I'll have to.
Yeah, because me and Amber heard it, but like I said, the video was like, I mean, you had to be like, it has to be dead quiet around you.
Yeah. It was muffled. Yeah, and I mean, I may not. I don't know. Oh yeah, Robin. I know. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Her, her issues. She understands that her issues with Florida Man and Bougie are her issues with Florida Man and Bougie.
What got everybody what alerted everybody and got everybody talking about it is how she said, "I remind you now. Look who's sitting in their box."
Oh, gotcha, enabler. Oh, I don't know, Donna. Hey, hello, Queen.
And then she proceeds to say, "But they want to tell me about that guy, whatever his name is, sitting in my box."
Oh, Viking. Yeah, but that's been a minute. Okay, Dora. Oh, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis. I forgot about Dennis.
Yeah, she said Casey for our box, and then she's like, "They talk about who's in my box."
Yeah, but she says they a lot, and I don't look when people say they. If if I know for a fact that I haven't done anything, I don't or said anything or whatever, I don't take it towards me. So I just it goes past me on to who it's supposed to go to, I guess. Um, Now if I'm not sure, then I'll be like, So when she says they, she says it a lot. Um, I don't even take that towards me because
So when I showed it to Dora this morning, Dora says she don't believe she was playing the right video. Dora believes she was playing the first one when she should have been playing the second one.
No, Crystal, she did not say that that was her garage.
I don't I don't care about being talked on, but when I don't know two people that sit there and I get talked on for something I didn't know nothing about, I want to defend my name because I don't know. So me and Amber's just sitting there like stumps on a log, not knowing what's going on around us. That's what me and Amber got so upset about.
Yeah.
Our names were spoke on when we knew nothing. Because I don't know Kendra, and I sure didn't know that guy. And whenever that, I've heard what happened, but that don't, I don't know them enough to speak on them.
So I would just I would probably just let this one go.
Yeah, that's what I
I really
said.
don't
It's
think.
just, I was making it, like correct to everybody else. It's not the point we're mad about it. It's the point we're trying to speak up, we're being spoken on about nothing we don't know nothing about.
Yeah. And there may be some miscommunication somewhere in something she said or how we're understanding it. So I would just I would just let this one slide, and then if something else happens and you feel a certain type of way, then we can try to talk to her about it.
Right.
But I mean, because Miss Unknown has talked about me having Casey in my box, and that we did um, stand up for Kendra.
Right.
Oh, Bougie doesn't know what's going on with her Cash App.
Oh yeah, Bougie, I'm gonna need you to add your Cash App to your bio. So we can start getting you some carpet money, honey.
Well, I can't
Girl,
talk about my
because your grudge is in danger.
I hate to see what she says about my carpet.
You in
Because when you
danger.
got kids, don't expect to
Yes.
keep carpet clean.
My house used to be a mechanic's garage, so it
Right?
turned into a house. So I got concrete floors with cracks in it.
Well, see, I'm not gonna say the word, but I'm gonna say the color. Somebody got in a fight in this house. Well, there's red all in the front door.
Yeah.
So we've been trying to get it. Well, we're buying this house, so we're having do a little bit of time because you can't afford it the way things are nowadays. So I was like, yeah, if everybody comes see my house, plus my kids just spilled junk all over it. But I done told my boyfriend, Next year, that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Just take the carpet out.
The whole point that was being made was don't make claims if you don't have proof, Donna. Oh.
Huh? I'm lost.
Anything in your garage is gonna be just. Hey, Positive. Hey, Janae, where'd you go? Hey, Mama.
Who's Donna?
Hey, Fuzzy Wuzzy the bird. Donna is somebody that I guess Miss Sunham doesn't like. Did everyone see Amanda walk away today from PP? I believe it was over unknown. Who is Amanda? Right. Yeah, Alice. I know what you were doing, honey. She was advocating for her to be added back. Yeah, I think I heard that Pastor Petty wants to talk to Miss Unknown. Oh, that Amanda. Yeah. Or no. Regina and Kendra quit coming in here and kind of turned when I had an opinion on Queenie and Rivka going hard at Smash. So then Amanda quit coming in here because Pastor Petty felt a certain type of way. So no, yeah, right, Fiber. Well, yeah, that was before I knew her. I've gotten to know Debbie then.
Did anybody confirm that was true on Florida Man?
No. Or I don't know.
That's messed up if it is.
And I'm telling you, if it's just for a
But is it true,
Indiana's not gonna look for him too hard.
Who's here? I can't. Y'all. I'm on the moon.
Hi, Happy Chick. I mean, I gotta be honest. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. But not that he did anything wrong, but
Dora, are you on the moon?
how the hell you let your phone? What?
Did you go too far out of the moon with your phone?
Welcome back, Janae.
CT, she went too far out the moon with her phone.
Hey, Kelly Pax. Welcome back.
Dora. Thanks. I had to reset because TT keeps dropping me.
That's not nice.
She went too far out of the moon with her phone, and now her phone's on 10%.
I'm gonna show you something.
Save her.
You ready?
Yeah, let's get her space feel?
Yeah.
You put the charger. So you take this and you plug it in. You just plug it in. It's a miracle what happens.
Sure, it drained. Sure.
People got
Sure.
ice spicy today.
Went too far to the moon. You
When
know
you're
that star always makes the phones at cuckoo.
your earbuds would go battery low, battery 10%. Q Q Q, pluggy pluggy.
Hey, Dora, put your cash app in the chat so we can buy you a phone charger that works.
This one. Yes. I'm just saying. I'm asking for friends. That'd be you, Dora.
How to
You have a
help
backup
Dora.
pair.
Scammers Anonymous.
So this one's charging. See it charging? I have a backup pair just in case.
Not me. I'm going to deny that I have a problem and continue scamming.
Right?
I second that.
So, wifey, that means because I'm your wifey, that I'm included.
You're guilty by association.
Dang it. Thanks, WS.
Yeah, Jenny, you know, when you go to the moon, it takes all your battery. So I think she needs a better charger when she goes to the moon.
Yes. She needs to find the moon space guaranteed charger. Oh, we can make one, Dora. Dora, I got a business opportunity for you. Not scamming. We're gonna develop it. Go to the moon.
I don't like that idea.
And everything will be charged. You too can get one, and you know what we'll do? Like buy one, get one, and like free
Drop it,
shipping.
walk it back.
Yes.
Right?
Only available for the limited time. Soon
Right?
on
Check
TV.
that bio.
Yep.
Until T makes it to the moon and shows everybody how to scam.
Dang it, wifey. It would go to your Cash App.
Just send it all to my Cash App. Forget Doris.
Right? She make sure Dora gets it.
She'll make
help
sure
Dora
the
out.
products
Or not.
are there.
I need to know is what gummies these are. I don't feel any type of way. I don't look. I'm not on gummies. This is strictly meat. Well, this is probably.
Mine is H2O.
I have got Dora, when she goes to the moon, her phone goes crash boom. When I go to the moon, I want to carry around Mountain Dew.
This is me getting to have fun with the people that are out on gummies, and they won't remember shit next day. Well, she came back on, but she wasn't on for very long. She may come back on later. I don't know. It's pretty early still. Dora on those gummies that made George curious.
I just like carrying around Mountain Dews and going in circles. And my son asking me, Mama, what are you doing?
She's Trying to find her tail.
Oh, mercy.
Woo woo. Oh.
Mama Sassy, how long have you been on TT?
How long I've been doing T?
No, TT on
How long
TikTok.
have you been on TikTok?
I just started going on TikTok when I popped in T's live one time, and so they so-called said she was scamming. And the woman wasn't doing nothing but sitting on the couch, so she wasn't scamming.
Oh, so she's been on here as long as we have, Jenny. Or you were
So,
here before I was.
yeah, did you used to hang with other people? Just some people are saying they know you from other places.
Slam scam.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. You
So
were in with her?
I was a friend of hers, yeah.
Oh.
Until I got done dirty and I got out of it.
Okay, well that could be way
And
more
I'm gonna tell
fun.
y'all, and I'm kind of glad it happened the way it happened, because the things that were being said in that Discord was fucking disgusting.
Yep. You should have seen Reddit.
But what happened was we had a shortage go through my air conditioner in my bedroom. Well, if the fire department had to come because it was caught fire. Well, what kept it from spreading is I was home and caught it on time. Um, Dang, I'm trying to think what was my name on there.
Right, Joyce?
Was it 6? God, I can't even remember now. Was it Baby Girl? I want to say it was Baby Girl. I know it had girl in it. Anyway, and so I was upset because I just knew my house was gone, because of the smoke coming out the back room. Well, I had nowhere to go because, like I say, my family's all in Georgia. So they got it. They closed the power off in that room so we could keep the power on in like the living room, the kitchen, the bathroom, and the other bedroom. Well, I went in the Discord and was talking about it, and so that's when they took me out of Discord and told me this wasn't the place to be doing it, and that I was a scammer. And all I said was, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?" That's all I said. What? I was the type of one that didn't talk in there. I just listened, and I seen enough shit that I didn't want to see.
So can you elaborate on like what you did you ever put like your CA out there, or because I think it's again maybe taken a different way about what happened?
If I did, I don't remember. But I don't. I always. Really, all I said was, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?" No, I didn't ask for no money from nobody.
Yeah, I wasn't on Discord at that, so I don't know what was said for people in the comments. I have no idea. Like, never heard of it.
I just put in Discord, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?" And then I got called big scammer. Well, they kind of called it dry bagging, but at the time, I didn't know what to do. I mean, I didn't know what. I mean, I didn't know how much damage was done. So I was like trying to crawl. Pretty much, I was trying to crawl on somebody's shoulder. That's what I was trying to do. See, I left the app for a little while after that because I felt embarrassed that you would talk about me on a Discord like that. But then I looked back at it and I'm like, you know what? Y'all just done me a favor because some of the things in that Discord, mm,
Okay, Mr. Nabler.
so I don't know. Because when I was in there, that's when she just started. She was streaming Lisa Richards and I want to say a guy named Jeff.
Hmm. Yeah, I know Lisa was her main one. Oh, so dry bagging is when you're talking about something that you need that has to do with money. And you say things like, "I can't afford this right now, but I really need it." Um,
Yeah, it was.
it's not just flat out saying, "Hey, I need this amount of money for this. Here's my cash app."
Hello.
Hi, Cynthia.
I decided I'd come say hi.
Hi.
I was in here a minute, and then my friend Heather called, and I'm about halfway to the moon, and so I've just been chatting.
Yeah.
We just called. We're going to see her and I on Tuesdays. It's $5 movie night, right? So $5. So we were doing that, like, probably twice a month just to get me out of here. And her husband goes out of town a lot. Well, he's been in town a lot. And if he's out of town, then she's usually with him. And so he's finally gone. And we were talking, we're going to go see dragons fly or something about dragons, but it's 3D. I love 3D. I love it. So that's what we was talking about, but I ended up talking to her for like an hour. But but back to this is when I went off. So we were playing musical boxes, but I was down in the chat because Dora. Then you were muting Dora, and then we were talking about the ice plunge. That's when Heather called me, and I am not Dora. Wherever you are listening, I'm not doing that. I have so many people that are talking about it, and I know people that are doing it, and I know the results, but I'm not doing it. So I was talking to Heather about it because her husband and daughter just started doing it, and they bought like a pass twice a week, and I think like it's $150 a month to go do something that is gonna be miserable. Why? So anyway, but they feel so good, and they come home and tell her all about it and how good they feel and just feel refreshed and reborn and all this. And I still told her, if they get you talked into it, don't come back and tell me how good it was, and that I need to do it, because I'll trust you and I'll do it, and I'm not going to do it. So make a promise to me that you come back and tell me how bad it was. She's like, okay. She's so funny. So I had her laughing, but I'm like, sorry, I took my gummy and I didn't eat until after I took my gummy. Like, I hadn't ate all day. And so it hit me a little bit different tonight. Yeah. Oh, but guess what? You know how I talk about my ice cream, my creamies, and you guys, you never heard of them? Well, you've got to look at your local markets. Anyway. So I have the creamies. They're so good. And then when I did my small Walmart order yesterday, they came out with Walmart. They came out with creamies, but they're yogurt creamies. So I had one last night. It was the raspberry. It was really good. Yeah.
Are you still in here?
It was a little different, right? Tasting wise, like get used to different. Different. Because I really don't really eat yogurt off a stick. I don't know. But it ended up, they're pretty good. It was like, I have like 32 of them, so there's like 3 different flavors in this box. If I don't like them, I'm going to learn to like them because I bought them. Okay. All right. So how's everybody doing?
Dora, are you still in here?
I talk to everybody today.
Yeah, so tea.
Yeah.
If they try to say it's so good and all that, we're just gonna ignore them because I don't do good in cold. I remember going like water skiing, having a wet suit on, and because you'd have to, else you would freeze to death because the water was still cold. Having a wet suit on and would freeze my ass off. So I don't do good with cold. I stop breathing. So yeah, it's a no go. So no, Dora, and you take your ice plunge,
Hell no.
and we'll wait. We'll wait.
Hey, Foxy. Yeah, nope. I don't like cold. The only time I would ever take a cold shower, and it didn't last very long before I put some heat to it, when I was outside tanning and I got really hot. Then I would come in, take a cold shower, and it wouldn't be a long one.
Yeah, no. I will admit though, I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but like I had laundry going. I probably had every appliance going in the house, and then I decided I wanted to take a shower.
Yeah.
And so, there wasn't a lot of hot water left. If you get.
Can I ask a question?
Huh?
Why was I asked about that?
I have no idea.
I wasn't here. I don't know. I've been really lost for like the last 3 days. I'm trying to. I'm really lost. I don't know who's who and who's doing what. Anyway.
Because I would like to know who's lying on me.
Who? What? Can I ask? Respectfully, can I ask what was said? Or.
I was questioning about why I was sitting with somebody.
No. So my question, so people are messaging me asking if you had been around for a while because I think they recognize you and can't put a face or name to who you might be prior. Is all. So because I only know you from like Robbie, we're good. So
why can't they come in here and ask me themselves?
They absolutely can. Oh,
and first of all, I want to know why you questioned me about my past. I hadn't seen no video floating around, so I don't know who y'all talking about.
I haven't seen it.
I don't know what the video is either.
I only know you as Mama Sassy because I call you Mama.
I don't know.
And I wasn't even exposed to be a scammer. It was told in a Discord.
Oh yeah, and I didn't even have it. I wasn't even in there.
It wasn't told to me on TikTok. But I would like to know who's questioning me and trying to start shit with me. And I'm not trying to be ugly, but that's a past I don't want to remember. That's when I was going through my hard time. So for you to question my shit, I want to know who you are and why.
I mean, that's
Because it's mighty funny. All of a sudden, there's a video floating around.
Hey, Glaucoma.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are gonna come for her, I guess we're here. So come on in.
And I'm like, Dora, what does it matter for who I was fucking sitting with?
Hey, love.
Yeah, it does, Dora. That's
it
why I
is.
want this person to come explain themselves to me because I was not exposed as a scammer on TikTok. It was told to me in a Discord. So I want to know who's spreading lies about me. Quit being a little bitch and come get in my face and tell me.
TFRO we were talking about,
I'm
but
sorry, T, but that just hurt my feelings.
I understand.
That's when I was going through my DV.
Sorry. I mean, you guys, she's being open, so if you guys have questions, the boxes are open. Feel free to come in. I don't know, Dora. Just messages to me.
Can I ask who's messaging you?
I can private message you. But even in the chat, there was a bunch of people asking about it.
I don't know nothing about this. I mean, I just been questioned and I didn't,
Yeah.
but it's mighty funny they won't come in here and confront me.
Alright, I'll be right back.
My house did not burn down. Do I need to prove to y'all my house ain't burnt down? So that's a lie right there. I didn't say my house burnt down. I'll go show you my bedroom where my room caught fire. So that's a lie. And I didn't have no payment app on here. Okay, it's mighty funny that I'm sitting in the house that burnt down. Okay. My room caught fire. No, I did not.
Thank you, Betty.
Hold on. Does this look like my fucking house burn up?
Hey, Muffin Man. Hey, Broken.
Excuse me, hold on. And I'll take you to the room that got messed up. Since everybody thinks they know everything. It's a little messy because they've been redoing it. This is the room that caught fire. If you look right down there, you don't see shit fire.
What is happening here?
So my whole house wasn't burned. It was my room.
Oh my god.
Hey, I
So
was
people need to get their motherfucking facts straight.
hey.
Hold on. Okay.
Relax. I didn't realize who she was until it was brought up this evening. But I can confirm what Imperfect is saying is true. And ma'am, respectfully, if it wasn't brought up, I wouldn't even have known who, what, where,
It
and
was
why.
not my house. Did not burn up. I'm sitting in my motherfucking house.
Okay, Sassy, hold on a second. Enabler, can you fill me in on what is happening? Yes. Okay, now
I'm
going to
so
remind
fucking
you.
done.
Hold on a
I'm
minute,
tired of
Sassy.
fucking lies.
Sassy, hold on a minute. Okay. Yes, I mean, if you're reading what Imperfect is saying, Imperfect and I were mods in Scam Slam's Discord in our server, and yes, that is the name, Alabama Girl 94. Respectfully, the only reason why I'm even confirming this is because I was a mod in there, and the story that was said today was not what was in the server.
Excuse me. More feeling what I.
Hold on a minute, Robbie. Hold on a minute. Okay, keep going. Yes, she said that
Who put it in the server?
She did.
When?
This was, oh my goodness, Imperfect. Do you remember? It had to be before October of last year.
It was before last year.
Well, it had to be somewhere in between June and October.
That was yes, in between before October.
Because that's when I was
Mama is hot in there. And she put in the server that something caught on fire.
No, that the house burned down.
And she needed money.
I'm not sure exactly. Imperfect might be able to help. Yeah, she said she's going to take a box in a second.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
What I'm saying is the story. I don't know how it even got brought up. I didn't bring it up. I just had to tell what I knew, at that moment. And I know Imperfect was a mod at that time as well. So she actually probably is more familiar with it than I am. Go ahead, Imperfect.
Oh yeah. So what she did was and I'm like Enabler. I didn't even connect the dots of that was who it was until it was just brought up tonight. But she posted a picture of a supposed house fire, and that picture she showed a second ago with that little black spot on the wall, that was her saying her house burned down. She did post payment options and said she needed help rebuilding her house. And there was like a little tiny soot spot on the wall. That's all it was. There was no house burning down, no fire, like nothing. And we were like, whoa, that's a little weird. Where's the fire? Where, like, what?
And you have to think at the time. And now, come on.
They fucking learn. I'll prove it. Because I have receipts.
Oh, so do we. And we're looking for them right now. So do we.
Don't yell. Please do
I
not
don't
yell.
care. You're not going to sit and lie on me to make me look bad because people won't turn my back on me. I didn't do it.
Respect, I don't know you to make you look like a liar. I don't.
Someone else to start shit.
That I was a mod in her server, and
I don't care who you are.
I don't care. But you're not gonna sit up here and call
But
me a
you're
liar.
not sitting here and fucking lying on me either.
Do
Well,
not yell
okay.
at imperfect.
Can you
Excuse me.
explain?
My name was in Alabama, thank you.
Yes, it
And I
was.
can prove that too.
Okay. Yes, it
Excuse
was.
me.
Can you explain to me how a black soot spot on your wall is your house catching on fire? Because
No,
that's not a house
excuse
fire,
me.
dude.
Excuse me,
My
ma'am.
room could not be
Excuse
used. They cut my power. It was a fire. I will go get the fire department report and show your dumb ass.
Hey,
Excuse me.
hey!
Your
Don't talk
your
to her
room
So
like
quit
that.
starting
fire.
shit.
Stop.
Can you show
Excuse
that
me,
picture
God.
again? Can you show that picture? That's a little tiny soot spot on your wall. How did that make your room unlivable?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Where's the
Don't-
fire?
Who muted Robbie? Don't do that.
Where's the fire? Please show me where the fire is. A black soot spot is not a fire.
No, it was from the wall. It ran from into the wall, into the ground. That is what they have on the fire report.
And we understand that, but what was described in the post that was put into the Discord was a million times worse than that.
When she made the
Her house
Discord
caught on fire
post,
and burned down, and she needed help rebuilding and put her payment options in there. And we
Enabler,
said,
is there
whoa,
a
whoa,
way
whoa,
that
whoa.
you can grab proof of that and bring it back?
Yeah, like I'm talking to some other mods because like we all have screenshots from different things. Now, mind you, how long ago was this?
We're talking about last
yes,
year.
it was electrical behind the wall. And the reason why she posted that was at the time they couldn't find the fire, so it was still burning.
That doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, I call bullshit. It wasn't still burning. You don't just have a house casually still burning.
Yes, you do. And the electrical,
God,
yes,
okay.
you do if you cannot find the fire.
The motherfucker would be burnt to soot on the ground, dude. You don't just have a fire burning.
The way that this was described in Discord, and I can confirm everything that Imperfect is saying.
Okay,
is
let me stop you.
absolutely
Let me
true.
stop you for 1 second. So the dude you're talking to is the son, is her son. So
Where did
we're just that.
Miss Enabler.
Hey, don't yell at me. I did not
Where
yell at
did
you.
Block
If you
and
want
quit
respect,
muting me.
I did. I'm not a fucking mod.
So I don't give a fuck if you are a mod.
Stop. What did somebody drop Robbie or did he just
Yeah,
drop?
Miss the one up there that's bragging she's a mod.
She doesn't have mod privileges to drop anybody.
Shut up! Nobody's talking to you.
Wow, you're being
Hey,
such a
hey,
bitch.
hey, hey, hey.
You are being
Hey,
such
hey.
a bitch.
I
Because
am
your
a bitch.
ass,
You takes one
your
to no
scamming
one.
ass got called out and caught for scamming. You're gonna sit up here and call me a bitch. Okay.
Like
Can I
Doris
say
said, y'all are the one playing.
Stop. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to tell you that there is a video going around that you were kicked out of Scam Slam's Discord. And in the chat, it was explaining why you were in the comments section. I'm sorry. Why
All
you
right,
were
Dora,
kicked
we
out.
have not seen this video.
Well, it's out there. I seen it. It's on one of those hate pages. I don't know where I seen it. I'm trying to find it so I can send it to T.
Yeah, if one of you
So we're
ladies
all liars and
could
you're not.
find it, that would be let us dawn some light on it if you would.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
So why are you coming in here starting if it was the fucking past and if you got it?
Because you're lying. That's why
I ain't asked for no fucking money since I've been
Can
in
we
here.
please, please calm down?
Yeah, you did.
We gotta respect T's platform.
I can't do this anymore. I'm tired of you people lying on me.
I've always respected T, but this woman ain't gonna sit up here and lie because yeah. No, she did. She did ask for money. We wouldn't have kicked her out if she didn't.
Hey, anyway, she don't have to ask for money. She got a man right here fucking works. You know that?
I don't care if she asked for money or not, but don't say you didn't when you did.
I don't, whatever. her.
Do you understand
Yeah,
that?
he was in a fucking Discord I was in, and all I said is, "Oh my God, what am I gonna do?"
Do you understand that?
Well, I hope your black soot spot on your wall gets better because that looked like that was.
I hope
such a
your
tragedy
ass
for
gets
you.
better.
That's not. I mean,
But she's got a man. She ain't got to worry about nobody getting no money from y'all or whatever like that. You know that?
And
If
Miss
somebody
Unknown,
just
I
actually
know
had
you
an
want to come
actual
in
real
here and
house
started all
fire, that was
this.
insulting. Very insulting to show a black soot spot on the wall and say your house burned down. Come on.
I did not say my house burned
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, listen. Let's Alabama, let's calm down. I know it's a lot. Take a breath. But we do have to respect T's live, and we know that T is not big on the yelling. I know Miss Enabler is not a yeller. She will actually talk very calm. Again, ladies, if you have no problem, or if you could possibly maybe send us that or whatever you have, um, maybe it could help.
Absolutely. I know Imperfect's working on it, but listen, we were both mods at this time, and the only reason why we're even talking about it is because it was brought up, and then it's like once the story started, it was like, holy fuck, I remember that. Imperfect and I haven't talked in like a month, so it's not like we're sitting here collaborating a fucking story. I just stated that respectfully, the story that was told today was not the story that matched in the fucking Discord.
So it was said that there was a video, and now it's in Scam Slam's Discord. So
Well, I don't know what's in the Discord. I'm not in there anymore.
Yeah, we're not in the Discord, but what I'm saying is the post
I'm
that
not talking to
she.
you
guys, baby.
Oh, okay.
Okay, sorry.
What it sounds like is that it originated in Scam Slam's Discord, and somebody has brought a dry bone out to
Yes, ma'am.
discredit
That's
or
exactly
to just shine light. That's exactly what it sounds like.
what
And
it
now we
was.
all
She made a post in there with a photo of a house fire where her house burned down with a like a black soot spot on the wall, which is the same one she showed to you guys, and asked for help because her house burned down.
And that they had to rebuild.
Where's the fire?
That's honestly what happened.
And
Now,
we were like, that's
I'm
not a
sure
fire.
everyone knows this. I can't stand Scam Slam. She's a fucking cunt. So it's not like I'm sticking up for fucking Scam Slam, and I know
Right.
that's either. So let's get that straight. Like, fuck that cunt. But if something's going to be talked about and it's going to be, different than what other mods witnessed, obviously someone's going to speak up on it.
I mean, there's other mods that will come in here and say the same thing. I can almost guarantee you. So
absolutely.
Any
So
other
Lady
mods that you're
Scorpion
watching,
is
whether we still talk or not, if you would like to take a box and validate what we're saying, go for it. Because Dora, you know I don't like to be looked like a liar. We already been through this before. We know this.
Lady Scorpion is saying that she's still in the chat and would like to know about where she could look.
Yeah, was it Scam Slam? Never. Okay, so now they're saying that it's not in Scam Slam's chat, but other people are in here saying it is.
It was.
I don't know if Scam Slam deleted the post. I don't know because there was payment
in
options.
Context that it's in there now.
Oh, I don't know if it's still in there. I'm not in there. I mean, she may have deleted it because there was payment methods posted. But I'm sure somebody has screenshots, and somebody said there's a video, and I'm sure out of all the mods, I'm sure somebody screenshotted it because we always would screenshot posts that got deleted. I, myself, unfortunately, deleted every single screenshot from that whole shit saga of my life because I didn't want nothing to do with it no more. So I personally do not have it, but I personally remember exactly what happened, and that is what happened. And I've been trying to stay out of the drama, but don't come up here and lie and make me look like a liar. Don't make. Mm-mm.
And I can confirm Imperfect is not lying about this.
I mean, I just need everyone's opinions, okay? She showed a picture a second ago of a house fire, right? There was a black spot on the bottom of the baseboard. Where's the fire?
But here's the thing. She said that it burnt down. Like, they had to rebuild.
It was an electrical fire, dumbass.
Hey, watch your mouth. Respect T's live. It's not my fault that you changed your story.
Okay, hold on. Let me just
Not go there with me, ma'am.
let me just do this. Let me just do this for Sassy. Listen, we are not 100% going to put all of our eggs in one basket. We're not that type of people. We like to see what the post was. We like to make our own things. So again, let's find the post. Let's look at that. We'll have a conversation.
Let's
Again,
see this video and let's see this post in the Discord. That's the
type of group this is over here. We're not automatically like they said it. They're true. No, we need to see all the things.
I don't even fucking know what happened then.
Dodie Lopes, I know we don't get along. We don't even talk. But you were in the Discord, I believe, at that time. Can you confirm or deny what is being spoken on?
Electrical fires when it's in the wall.
Hey guys, I'm on no side here. I just went and asked my husband. He's he's a former firefighter. So with electrical fires, I had asked him if there would just be like black soot at the bottom of a wall, and he said whenever there are electrical fires, there would be black soot, which would be an indicator, correct? But then they would go to the electrical box, turn off all the electricity to the house, and then they don't just let it sit and let the electrical fire go. They spray the drywall with a chemical it's a soap and chemical mixture, because electrical fires, you have to use something else other than just water. And the whole entire wall would be completely fucked up if it was indeed an electrical fire. You just don't leave it. It doesn't just have a little black stain at the bottom of the wall. And I'm just saying that, and that was his words. And I said, so the whole wall would have been completely messed up. And he said, 150%, you have to spray it and you have to stop the electrical fire, because even though the electricity is cut off, the fire is still spreading within the wires.
Correct. And it's been a year, and they just got my room back where it's at. That's what was not a hole in my floor where it started. My air conditioner caught fire.
Okay, I was just
a year ago.
What was said. I don't know what was fixed or what wasn't.
This happened a year ago.
Lady Scorpion, I think they're saying her name was something.
And I was not Alabama on the Discord.
Alabama Girl 64 was.
No, I was not.
Yes, you were.
I was Baby Girl.
Nope, you were Alabama
yes,
Girl 64.
I didn't know what my name was.
I think I know too. I was a mod.
Whatever. Y'all such a fucking liars.
I'm not a liar.
So, question, if I may. Do you know who started the video?
It's not about the video, Robbie. It is about your mom making a post in Scam Slam's Discord, okay, which was anti-scam.
You're watching my youngin'.
Okay. Excuse me?
I can handle myself.
I'm not yelling at Robbie.
I'm just trying to help.
Y'all all of a sudden had to come in here and start shit.
Ma'am, I've been here.
Oh, it wasn't an egg, baby.
So, okay. So it's about the post in the Discord.
And then allegedly, which I haven't seen it myself, allegedly there was a video made from that post. Allegedly. I don't know. I haven't seen it. But I'm not speaking on the video. I'm speaking about the post in the Discord where it was at the time when the post was made was a different story than what was told today.
Okay. That is what I was trying to figure out. Thank you.
Can Amber?
That I am not being disrespectful to Robbie. Robbie and I have never had any kind of friction. I'm just speaking on because I was a mod in there along with Imperfect, and Amber was as well. She's in the chat.
Yeah, I think she wanted a box, or she tried to. I don't know. Oh, she
So,
can't take a box. Okay.
so what I was kind of getting at was with the replacement of the wall and everything, the whole, if they're going to fix the wall, they're not just going to leave a burnt part of your wall and the drywall, if your drywall had already been completely destroyed by the chemicals going into the drywall, because there was the little part that you had shown, but I don't know if you
That was a year ago. They just got my room redone.
I believe we made a post about that. Let me look.
But if they redid your room, why didn't they take the burnt wall off?
That's the floor. That's not the wall. That's smut on the wall. The hole is in the floor still. We haven't got the floor took up yet.
Yeah, Dora.
The picture you just showed was the wall. When you turned your
That's
camera
on the wall that they had cleaned.
Ma'am,
Because
what
the hole is in the floor.
when there is a fire. Okay.
Oh my God! Quit! Y'all lying! I did not do all this.
Hey.
But it's none of nobody's fucking business. I should have to repeat myself.
It's only our business because you didn't tell the truth today, and we were modding.
Your business. Because y'all lying. That wasn't my name.
I'm going to say that you also stated that you confirmed that you made a post in the Discord. Okay.
I said, oh my God, what am I going to do?
It was much more than that. Much more than that. But I'm just going to say I can also confirm that they would have, not busted down the wall, but they would have broken up the plaster, whatever your wall was made of, to get to the core, to the root of the issue. Okay? Then you would have to have
they can't find the video. They don't know where the video's at.
Ma'am, we're not even talking about a video. We're talking about what you said in that post compared to what you said today. And they are
Talking about a video.
different.
Y'all just said a video. Everybody in the chat heard y'all. That's what they're talking about. Where's the video?
Ma'am, I didn't bring up a fucking video. I brought up the damn Discord.
I'm not in that Discord anymore.
But you don't have to get all, being so defensive like this is kind of, you're kind of giving everyone the fucking answer. But, yeah. And also, I'm sure Scam Slam, which, listen, let's reiterate this. She can go fuck herself because I don't like her. But I will say that be telling the truth. She would be.
That was the time I was going through my DV, and y'all bringing my past up brings back memories.
Oh my God,
ma'am.
It was not last year.
I back the time.
It was the year before last year.
Well, she made the post last year, and
yes, it was the year before last, and she posted that shit way after it happened. Because I became a mod in Scam Slam's Discord May of last year. And that post was made several months after I became a mod last year. So it would have been a year ago, maybe around this time, when she posted it.
I'm done.
So if she posted it after it happened, then that's even worse.
To bring my pass up in my DV situation for some stupid shit.
We're not going to use DV as a crutch to be a liar. We're not doing that.
Ma'am, hey, stop it. Stop it. I'm a DV survivor as well. Okay? We did not bring that up, and I'm sorry that happened to you.
What the fuck ever.
Okay,
Ma'am,
so
I'm sorry that you feel that way.
But don't say that we're not going to bring up DV as if it didn't happen to her.
I didn't say it didn't happen.
No, I'm not saying
but what
that.
I'm saying is people tend to want to bring up trigger words like that so that it's like, oh, they won't question me anymore because I'm saying this. And I'm sick of that.
No.
I'm sick of people trying to get out of fuck up shit they do. I was
about killed, thank you. And this is
that's not what we're talking about, though. We're not talking about that. The only one talking about that is you.
No, we didn't never receive no money.
My point in saying that is that a lot of times people want to use their past as a way to get out of mistakes or things that they've done, and I'm frankly fucking fed up with it. Whether you've been through
there's a door, you know how to go out of it.
Accountability and admit your faults. Like whether we've all had fucked up past, but don't use it as a way so that I won't
tell you it's triggering me.
T, I guess Scam Slam is in Unknowns Live telling the story, and she is collaborating with us ex-mods.
And she hates us, so she ain't gonna fucking agree with us.
Like, she fucking hates us.
And to reiterate, I was not questioning her DV. What I was saying, once again, is don't use your hardships and things you've been through in the past and bring it up when people are calling you out on something. That's not okay. We've all been through things in life, but you can't use that as an excuse to not be called out on your bullshit.
Okay, hold on a second.
This is probably going to be the first time that Imperfect and I hear Scam Slam agree with us.
Like I'm fed up with it. Like people just admit you fucked up and just get it over with.
Is she on her? Yep, there it is.
Summarized it, but I have screenshots of what her response was, and then she got pissed off and left the Discord, and I was just like, I didn't reach back out to her, nothing. So I was like, okay, we don't want people like that in here, so the trash let itself out. So I was like, okay.
Oh, wow. Well,
She brought this up like a month ago in one of T's lives, and I just let it go and didn't say nothing. You know, I was just like, whatever. She can stay over there with them and scam them. You know what I mean? I'm just glad she's not with me no more. But now she's bringing this stuff up again from 10 months ago. That's wild.
that is messed up. And again, Scam Slam did, and then Abla did say that they both of them are agreeing that the stories do corroborate. So yeah, you guys, I'm not in this. I'm lost. But I did hear they live, and Scam Slam is here now, and I was listening over there, and then Abla did say that her story is correct and their story is correct. So Alabama Sassy, yeah, it's not a good look right now.
No, she been over the line. She brought it up like a month ago, and I just ignored it. You know, I didn't say nothing. I didn't go in there. I was just like, whatever, let her talk her stuff. And if they believe her, hey, you know what I mean? They want to believe her without no proof, then that's on them. I have my proof. I have I have the screenshots. Somebody asked what her name was in there. Her name was like Alabama 84 or something like that. It was like Alabama Girl 84 or something. I'm looking because I do have the screenshots. I'm looking for that because, like, again, she just brought this up like a month ago, and so I went back and made sure I captured the screenshots from way back then. I'm looking for it.
Can somebody ask her to recap, please?
I don't lie. I got proof of everything I say and do.
If she wants to sit here, me and Enabler can drop. If she doesn't feel comfortable being in a box with us, and if she wants to come in here, I'll be more than happy to drop.
I mean, I'll drop too, but I mean, I'm not going to yell at her, you know.
No, I'm done with that.
Can I say something really quick?
If T is streaming, and Abla can't hear me, she can come over. It's not a problem. She know ain't nobody gonna say nothing wrong to her or be disrespectful at all. So she knows she more than welcome if she do want to come. I mean, if she y'all let her know. I don't know
can she recap?
If y'all wanted to speak, but she definitely welcome. If that's on her though, if she wants to come, any one of the ladies, if y'all want to have a conversation.
Can you ask her to recap, because we missed like 99% of it and just caught the end of
I
it?
don't mind if she comes in the box while I'm here, but if she starts trying to bring up some other,
I'm not bringing up anything.
No, we won't bring up anything
from 10 months ago relating to some other topic or something like that. I'm not having that discussion or argument at all.
No, I don't want to either.
Scam Slam, they're requesting if you could start from the beginning to give a full recap on what's going on right now with this situation. They would like to know if you would give a full recap on the Alabama Sassy situation.
Sure. So, to start with, she was not in the Discord long. I want to say about a month and a half. And it was about 10 months ago. And she was not very active in there. And then all of a sudden, one day in verified chat, she said that there was a fire at her house and they needed money to go to a hotel room because of the damage to their house. And much of anything at all to me. It just looked like a black mark, like on the wall or on the carpet, or something, like a very down. It wasn't like a whole room was damaged. It wasn't like it was an unlivable situation. Okay. Based on what, and she posted either her Cash App or her Venmo in along with it, and asked for donations. So, in response, one person in there, like, I don't want to, put up a bunch of names out there or anything, but one person in response, kind of called her out and was like, wow, like, you're here in an anti-scam, Discord, asking for money. And, another person responded and, offered for her to go check out our resources channel, because we have a whole channel in there, excuse me, of resources for people if they need resources and if they need help. Another person suggested she contact the Red Cross. When I saw the post, I immediately deleted it because I didn't want anybody to feel like they should donate to that, her Cash App or anything like that. I immediately deleted her comment. In response, she posted something, and again, I'm just summarizing because I'm looking for the exact, I do have the screenshot, and I'm looking for it, but I'm just going to summarize for right now. She replied back to everyone in a very snarky manner when two out of the three people offered her help, but not cash, and said something like, oh, I thought that this was a community where we helped each other and supported each other, and I guess this is not that kind of place. I guess I'm not wanted here or something. I didn't kick her out. She left. And when she left, I was just like, okay, cool. I'm glad she left because that kind of thing, our Discord, we do not have that. It violates the rules. And so that was it. I didn't reach out to her or anything like that. I'm glad she's gone because we don't want people doing stuff like that. And I literally haven't heard anything from her at all. It's 9 or 10 months until I heard she was talking this shit in T's live. Somebody came back and told me maybe, I don't know, like a month ago or something.
Oh, okay.
And I was just
Oh, just a second. She'll be right back. Sorry, we just had a call.
I have a question though. If Robbie said that this happened 2 years ago and she posted it 10 months ago,
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Can you hear me, Jenny?
It was
Jenny.
not last year, but year before.
then she posted that way after it happened.
Absolutely.
Because she posted it, I'm going to say 10 months to a year ago because I said,
Oh, where'd they go? Oh.
Nobody in a box.
I don't know what happened. I don't know if I got dropped or if it was a glitch. I have no idea.
Nobody in a box. Okay, hold on 1 second. Dora, I'm gonna lay you in the box and I'm gonna take 1 second and I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd she go?
Excuse me, bitch. You had
No,
mouth.
Miss Enabler, you're not grounded. Hold on.
Excuse me, bitch.
You better shut up or I'll drop you from a box too.
She did, Cookies. She done fucking yeeted me. Like, dude, what? Yeah, I don't know what happened with that situation. I wasn't around for back then. Well, I mean, I was around, but I wasn't a part of Scam Slam Discord then. Back then. And I do know that Enabler and Imperfect were mods back then, so they know a lot more regarding what happened then than I do. I'm not aware of. We just met her. Yeah, Farah. Yeah, Cookies. It's been a mess. So we're trying to. Yeah, we're back. Haha. Texas gal. Funny you asked that. I'm sure T won't mind. She's okay. I promise, guys, she's good. Oh my god, somebody come get Mama J. Because she is on some fucking bullshit right now. Cookies, man. She's pissed. Mama J. She's over here talking shit. She's so funny. And I'm like, babe, would you just go to bed? Right. Somebody come get her. Somebody come get her. She's Cartel. What, honey? Do you hear she's fucking in her sleep? And right as she's pissed, she's talking. Like she was pissed off and she falls asleep. And then she'll say a few sentences in her sleep and then she'll wake
Where?
back up.
Like, I knew it.
Quit that shit.
Proof is being shown. Hold on.
Okay.
Cartel, baby, come get her.
Yeah, you can let Broken in the box. Sorry.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
How are you doing? Right?
Oh, just another regular night, you know?
Just a Monday. Just a Hey Dora, she can't go to sleep. She done told us the other day that you done woke her up in the middle of the night fussing about the news and then she couldn't go back to sleep. So maybe she has PTSD.
It's your fault, Dora.
She said, Dora woke me up and now I'm awake.
I don't know who said the fucking Q word.
Oh,
but...
I do. Hold on. Hold on. Who was it? Who the hell was it? Meemaw. It was
So I'm
Meemaw.
talking to Skip. So okay, so I'm seeing the proof post, and it was from 8/19/24, but they did not have the payment apps in the screenshot because she said she can't find those. But it says Alabama Girl 94 says, "Never mind. I thought Discord was for help and encouragement, but it's nothing but fake people when I really need help." Scam Slam says it is for encouragement, not money at all. We have an entire channel for resources, and none of those are fake.
Y'all be having y'all commentary because y'all been had it. It's so surprising that you're not nowhere to be found. Miss Alabama saying, "See,
it's 8/19
resources because they won't give you any cash." Huh?
Or 8/9/24, whatever, whichever one.
And called us fake. And then called us fake people. Fake people.
Y'all see the receipts? Y'all see them? Y'all say, "Bring the receipt." This lady brought the receipts. So Alabama says that you can't say imperfect and able. None of these ladies are lying because these ladies brought the receipts.
Yeah, she said in the lot over there that she didn't ask for money. She just basically asked for support. And like, what was it, Enabler?
Devil's Kiss who?
What'd she say exactly? Adamantly, she did not ask for money. She did not post any.
So the one, hold on, Dora. So, okay, can I just say that I remember, after her and Polly split, it came out that Polly had been dry begging, and
Yes, and even the mods and everybody was sending Polly money.
Excuse me. I do remember that because it happened on my birthday.
They bought all this shit for Polly. So how come the same standard wasn't being given to everybody at that time?
Hold please, T, for a minute.
I mean, I know she's called out Polly since then, but you bringing this up at a time that you knowingly were letting Polly do the shit.
But what I'm guessing is that they aren't the
The
ones
messy shit.
dropped it. It sounds like somebody went back in and made a video today to bring it back up. So now who was that?
Oh,
person?
yeah, and I've heard 3 different stories on that Broken Crayon. I've heard that it was posted in the Discord today. I've heard there was a video, and then now he just told me it's a video saying that Dora sits with scammers. So,
excuse me, can I speak on that for a minute?
Yes, Robbie.
She did put it in the Discord because it was on my birthday when it happened. I remember her putting it in the Discord.
Your mom?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it was the morning of my birthday is when it happened.
Okay. Did she put payment methods in there, or she just stated what happened?
Not as I know of. All I know is that the morning of it, they just told us that it was a fire that they didn't know what was the damage because they couldn't see from inside the wall at the time. So we thought, okay, well, we don't know what we're going to do if we can't, come see somebody. If somebody can come out here and see how much damage it is, where are we going to go? She asked if someone could help, but I don't remember her putting payments in.
Okay. When did the fire happen? Do you remember?
It happened on the that day, 8/19, because it was my birthday that morning. I was fixing to turn 18, I believe. Yes.
So it was the same day.
Yes, it was the same day. Sorry, I thought it was 2 years before. That was on mine. Because when they came out here, they asked who was the owner of the house. We said we rent to own, so it'll be our landlord. They said, okay, well, we need to talk to them. So whatever they told them, I do not know.
Two years ago versus now, you say it was 8/19, 24 doesn't math.
But I do most certainly remember it was on my birthday.
You got blocked because you were commenting over here?
I am 19. I will be 20 this year.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Hi, Lip Bossy.
Hi, Lip Glossy.
Hi. I just wanted to say that anybody that may have some hard feelings over what's going on, some people are saying because Robbie is saying something that now this means something different or some stories are changing. From a perspective of being a kid, to your parent, you forget things. You didn't live it yourself. You know what I mean? You don't know what your mom's doing sometimes. So just because you say, "Oh, it was this long ago," but really it was this long ago. People need to not take that so seriously.
Right.
You know what
If they're
I mean?
going to ask questions, it needs to be with Mama and not Robbie.
The
I
day
agree.
that she did it was she posted it on my birthday, I remember.
Yeah. Robbie's a really nice guy, and he doesn't come on here to start issues with anybody. If you see
But
his
I do
lives, he's
remember
really just
he
looking to have fun.
wasn't in that same
time within the same time with Scam Slam and them. Mm. Wasn't it within the same time, T, that they were giving money to Polly for air conditioners and groceries and
Refrigerator, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to imply that anybody's trying to cause issues with Robbie. I just think, because over on the other live stream, it's kind of Robbie and his mom. It's that kind of
Right,
narrative going on.
Trouble. Right.
Yeah.
That's why.
Wait, Trouble, it was you that bought her the refrigerator?
Yeah.
Damn. Trouble, I didn't even know that.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
I just want to tell all you guys, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm going to bed because my kids finally asleep, but I love you all still.
I love
I hope you have a
too.
good night.
Love
Good
you
night,
too,
guys.
Breezy.
Robbie, just let it go, babe.
Yeah.
Hopefully to see you and your mom tomorrow.
Yep.
If nobody got money, what the hell's the big deal?
But yes,
Bye.
we didn't get no money.
Everything's okay, Robbie. I know it's hard to hear people talk about your mom. I'd be the same way even though my mom's not on really social media, but I couldn't imagine if she was
13 did not buy that fridge. No.
Wait, somebody bought her a fridge? Well, either
One
way.
of the other
Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's a fridge and not some money, but I guess, yeah, if that person that paid for
But
the
okay,
fridge.
but here's the thing. You're trying to make somebody look bad for even if she did ask for help. You're trying to make somebody look bad to somebody that at one time asked for money for help.
Because they wouldn't tell us much because we were not the homeowners.
Kelly, do you know you're in a box, honey?
I think Kelly do.
No, I do not.
I was about to
I've
say,
done
I've
that.
never heard the dented laptop speak.
I've done that so many times.
I shall drop.
Okay, thank you.
I shall drop. That's funny.
I'll be listening in the chat. Have a good night, ladies.
Okay, thank you.
You too.
I think the issue is she lied.
Okay, see how shocked you guys are right now in the chat, and you're just bouncing from us and unknown right now.
And to everybody.
That is the exact way that everybody in these boxes are. Do you think we knew before this shit came out any of this, guys?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
But because we've been around, I'm not just going to take one side. I want to see all the sides.
Well, then that's fine. Don't hang out with her.
Huh?
Yeah. And this isn't me taking a side by any means. I was skipping back and forth between even the story itself. I was just more concerned about because I know from Robbie's perspective, it's probably really hard to hear people talk about your mom, and he didn't have anything to do with it. So.
I believe we made a Facebook.
Well, according to some people, Simply Sweet Southern, we sit with scammers. So.
Well, no. All I was saying is that if y'all are really upset that she lied, or you feel like she's lied, or I don't even know the whole story. I've been at work.
Okay. Gotcha.
stop. Then don't hang out with Robbie and her. Like, stop trying to spam the comments to be mean or something.
But what's ridiculous is that it's being brought to my attention, and then Miss Unknown starts streaming, and
Correct.
Scam Slam shows
Right.
up over there, and proof is being shown over there, but y'all want me to know.
Right.
And that's just wild. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That feels like the same damn thing that Blue tried to do with me.
No, Chick Flick, I'm not cool with what's going on. Honestly, I think that the situation over there, I think that's right. I think that's how it happened, but I'm just taking into consideration of Robbie.
That, and I'm just trying to look at the bigger picture here. I get that she lied about it. But also I feel like that maybe she fell on a hard time and needed help also. So I just don't know. And I just think that if you don't like people and you don't want to no longer associate with them, block them and go on. At this point, it's so fucking draining on this app.
Simple Sweet Southern, nobody said anybody over there said that we said was
Simple Sweet Southern, please don't say that, because maybe it wasn't said over there, but I know that you've heard Pastor Petty say it when you were sitting in there.
No,
I've been called a scammer before, so I don't even want to hear it.
No, it wasn't said over there. It was said in here.
Oh shit! It was said in here too. Damn.
Yeah, it's been said in other lives.
Hell, I gotta check and make sure Amber's got all four wheels before she leaves the live at night, because supposedly T and Dora go steal them off of her.
Get with you, Broken.
I just think that personally, if you just don't want to associate with people and you just don't want to associate anymore, block them. Just go. I mean, it's so fucking consuming on this app. Right, Cartel. Right.
Okay, I will correct that you must have been blocked. I don't know. I haven't been over there much time.
Well then, I mean, then Simply Southern, are you friends with Scam Slam? Because Scam Slam has called T a scammer directly for what we do.
Yep.
But
there was a whole 4-hour live that Scam Slam did on me.
And I joke about it because every year on my birthday something happens. Well, that happens.
But let me just remind you, Polly. Polly, was her shit sent to me? Sure the fuck was. I'll be the first to tell you it was. Because Polly, who sat with Scam Slam, and I have the text messages, Polly thought it was going to be funny that she should come on this app and start a rumor, the same one that got money over there, that she wanted to start a rumor about me and saying that I wasn't allowed around places because I touched kids, and she thought that it would be hilarious to say that, even though she knew it wasn't true. She said, we all know that it's not true, but I think it'll be funny as fuck to come on TikTok and say that.
I'm gonna drop, but thanks for letting me up like always, T. I was just honestly like, I'm not saying that I'm like on a side. I honestly, this is really irrelevant drama to me. I don't really care about what's going on, but I did feel for Robbie, because I've sat and I've chatted with Robbie, and I think he's really cool, and I think it sucks if he has to get wrapped into this when he didn't have any control over it. So
Yep.
All right, bye guys.
Thank you, Lip Glossy.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I zoned out, Dora. What the hell did you do? The chat's mad.
Good night, Sarah.
Yes, Mama of 3. That was fucking like crazy shit. And, I decided to block Polly
and move the fuck on. Polly wanted to have a conversation. I just did not. I blocked and I moved on. And
Yep.
that's just how I feel that everybody, of course, Spiritual Diamond, message me, babe. And you know, if you people on this app fall out, just like a lot of us fell out with other people on this app, but it is what it is. Block and go forward. It's fucking draining for a lot of people. And just like this whole ordeal tonight, I'm sorry that it was brought to T. Jenny, poor Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny, do not, if you're still in here,
Please do not.
It is not your fault. I do not blame you. I would never blame you for that shit. You would never do that. Let me join. I don't even know you.
You don't even have a name.
You have a black picture. I mean, it's just.
I don't even
no
understand
picture.
that.
Yeah, no, T, I think that's a kid.
No.
You know, and I just feel like it's a lot for a lot of people, you know. We've all did shit. We've all said shit on this app. And
I know, Jenny.
I know, Jenny. I know, baby. And I don't want you to blame yourself, babe. I told you that. No, don't. We love you.
No, you cannot get in my box just because you sent me a rose.
Can I send that one away?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, Jenny, we love you, and I'm sorry. I know Jenny is upset, and Jenny feels like that, you know, she started this mess. No, Jenny.
You don't even know Jenny. Now you really get in the blog. You get in the damn blog. You don't blame Jenny. He said it's Jenny's fault.
That's not nice. You're never welcome back here again.
People have been blocked for saying less about Jenny, so I'm just letting you know, you're out of here.
Right.
Jenny, I'm just gonna need. Do you believe it was imperfect who started it? No.
No, it wasn't.
Not to my knowledge, no.
I don't know. I just know we were having a live and then this shit.
Jenny, I need to see my Elfie. Jenny's little elf just makes me so happy.
And I don't. When I started dropping people from boxes, I had my sound down, so I don't know who was talking or who. You know, I wasn't being mean to anybody. I just wanted it to stop for a second, even though I couldn't hear it. I know y'all could hear it.
I was washing my kid's hair, and all I hear is her yell, "Nobody in the boxes!" And I'm like, "Oh shit, we're in trouble."
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, shit, who done did it now?
Yeah. Yes. Mom of three agreed.
But to me, I mean, she didn't get any money. Whether she put the cash app and stuff up or not.
Well, wasn't it said, T, and correct me because I can't fucking remember my brain. Listen, I have weed brain, okay? No. Wasn't it that they also
wasn't it that they all exchanged money at one point?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a thing that came out? Tattoos and fucking Cadillac and this one and that one. Not fucking. I'm not talking about Enabler or any of them. I'm talking about like the core people.
Yeah. Yeah. Tattoos, Scam Slam, and Polly.
Well, that's what I was wondering because I didn't know Alabama Sassy. We just fucking met her.
Yep.
Sorry, I was turning 19 that day.
And I like her. She hasn't asked me for any money. If she ever does, she'll get told no if I don't have any money. If I had the money and I felt like helping her, that's my fucking business. It's not something that I would put out there because it's nobody's business if I help anybody out. Nobody's business what the fuck I do with my money.
She pays mine and Mr. T's grinder bill.
I mean, but I have my Cash App and my Venmo in my bio, and you're calling somebody out for being scammed.
Well, I got my Venmo in my bio.
What?
I don't have my Cash App because technically I owe them money. I'm such a
Yeah,
scammer.
I was gonna ask that, but I don't know how Discord works. Like, was it in her bio, or did she like really ask? Like, I just have questions.
We asked for help in the Discord.
They said that she put her Cash App out like in a comment.
Yeah, she said that they said that they just actually put it in there, but I mean that's yet to be released yet.
They don't have the receipts for that because Scam
She said
Slam
she
deleted
deleted
it.
it because it was weird, and it asked for money.
Well, I mean, technically, if she really scrolled all the way back then, there should be a receipt of her deleting the comment.
But it wasn't weird when Polly was dry bagging. And you actually bought her an air conditioner and a refrigerator and whatever else y'all bought her.
Don't ask me.
Listen, Dora likes to send DoorDashes. I've done it a lot of.
Don't even, Dora.
You got this playing her.
I mean, they call Polly a scammer now, but you weren't calling her out then for being a scammer, but you
Breezy,
did Alabama Sassy.
I'm
what's your
really
ass
going
doing
to
in the
bed, I
box
promise.
again?
But
Yeah, you are.
my Cash App's been in my bio since I started TikTok, and I've never had a dime sent to me.
Yeah.
It's funny how I just met this girl and I was being accused of sitting with scammers.
Scoot over because my cushion's getting smaller and smaller. Good night.
Well, I mean, Dora, I'm a scammer, so you technically are sitting with scammers. You're welcome.
Bad scammer, T.
See, I'm bringing that to national news.
But as far as I remember, it was on my birthday. She didn't get no money because she didn't put her Cash App in there. She was going to,
Right, Mandy.
she didn't want to give that out.
You.
You fucking scammer.
See? All the gifts. Nobody else got gifts but you. It's so ridiculous. Gosh. No, I'm playing. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, if she knowingly, I mean, if she thought that y'all were helping Polly out because she needed it, then maybe that's what she thought the Discord was for. Maybe that was part of it. I mean, y'all didn't tell Polly to go to resources. Come on now.
I don't know.
Yeah, see, I wasn't around and I didn't know anything in that Discord, but I do know that, Enabler and them were in there, and um I think the issue was is she said that the house were, and I get that. I get where they're coming from with that, right? Like I understand. Um
And
Lord.
here's the thing: I already know what's gonna be said. Of course, she doesn't care because she's a scammer. Guess what, y'all? I don't give a fuck. Nope, not one fuck.
I'm
Hey,
tired of people
Tiffany.
just watching people's pockets. Like, if people want to send out money, they can send out money. Shit. God.
Look,
Right, Flying Without Wings. They're really selling me on never getting that.
That's sweetie.
I don't know. I haven't checked on her lately.
Y'all don't know I scam all day. Only, he put a ring on it, so he doesn't know he's being scammed.
Well, I'm sure someone will find out the truth and what name they use. They change names a lot. Who are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, spiritual. Oh my
Spiritual, I
god.
know it sucks, but you have to put something in your stomach.
Enabler wasn't asking for money.
Not with the S on the end, Sandy.
She said I scammed my lovers.
Oh, at the same time. Right, Robbie. Who do you think the person you all have talked? Huh?
The boss, are you speaking in riddles, sir?
can anybody send me a government check? Because I
I
live
ain't
on
sending you nothing, you scammer.
Stop.
What did he say to send? Did you mute him? I couldn't hear his request.
Uh-uh. No, you didn't.
Mr. T.
Thank you.
Mr. T, when is T gonna pay for buying your fucking grinder subscription?
Can you check
Dora wants to
Laura?
know when you're gonna pay for mine and I mean her and your grinder subscription.
I don't know, whenever I find my D walk, we'll get the grind.
Thank you.
Listen, y'all, that's where all that started.
Thank you.
Polly and them used to say that Mr. T was on Grinder, and I was like, yeah, I'm on Grinder too. Me and Mr. T run Grinder. It's
Girl,
fine.
Farah, you won't get talked about again tomorrow.
Thank you,
Dora,
Farah.
would you check your snap, please?
Did y'all see Farah's comment when she was like, damn, people are giving out refrigerators now, and I'm just giving out gifts? I thought I was going to die.
I fucking can't.
I get to the center.
Farrah said, fuck it. Farrah said, I'm fucking supporting all scammers.
Farah said, fuck y'all.
Dang, we got a lot of y'all looky-loos in here because we sure don't ever have a room this big when we just being ourselves.
When we were just being silly, shit.
It took me 3 months to make $86 cloning
Not
cash
cloning the
apps.
fucking cash apps. You are fucking muted right now.
Stop it, Miss Unknown. I am taking your fucking internet access as of right now. Like I'm officially unplugging your Wi-Fi.
That's not Miss Unknown. Girl.
That's Miss Sunshine.
Yeah, Sunshine. I fucking love her.
I'm like, Miss Unknown's in here? The fuck?
Miss, yeah, listen. It's a fucking night, baby.
Don't worry. My boyfriend's on the moon with you.
Oh, dude.
I feel you, bro.
Hey, Dora, have you met us any new friends?
No new friends, no.
You haven't went around and found us some new friends yet? Then you ain't been on that moon long enough.
Last time I did that, T grounded me for life.
Yes, but that made me laugh so hard when T's like, no new friends.
Not the dude.
Oh, dude.
Wizard.
Help
You.
support me so I can get my DA degree.
What? Oh my God.
What does
he want?
Wizard. Goo.
Don't even.
Just a fucking wizard. I feel you. He gives us directions, dude.
5,000. Damn, Daddy.
I want to go to get my DAD degree.
Mr. T's up on his fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, he didn't. No, not a dick degree. DA degree, dumbass. Dumbass degree.
Listen, the other day me and T was talking and I swear I busted out fucking laughing so damn hard because she was like, yeah, I'm gonna go on live, and I was like, okay, well, you know, when you go on, I'll be in there. She's like, okay, I'm gonna get me a drink and I'm gonna go potty, and I was like, and you're gonna silence Mr. T.
Yes.
She's like, yes, bitch. Yes. He's like, I promise I'll be good. That was me earlier with Mama J. No lie. I was like, can you just go to sleep?
I will never, ever let Dora and my husband talk again.
Mr. T, you got my messenger.
We called you the other day when the two of y'all were sleeping.
Right.
Oh, what are I talking about?
I was begging somebody to come get Mama J earlier. Shit.
Oh, thank you, Spiritual.
Thank you, Spiritual.
Which one is the bad influence? Dora.
Oh, definitely. Hands down, Dora.
Dora.
10 toes down, she is.
She can get my husband into some shit.
In about 2 seconds.
Yup.
Right. 2 fucking seconds is all it takes. Oh, thank you guys. I'm sorry I'm not paying attention.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I find it absolutely hilarious that everybody instantly said Dora.
No, Dora not innocent. Don't lie to people.
Right, Pam Grana, tell him I am the
No.
innocent.
Hey, TikTok sucks. No.
Really?
Don't
So fucking
deceive
lootly
people.
spiritual diamond.
Right? Dora is our troublemaker. Someone taught her how to make little AI photos, and she was going all.
Mama J's the
Violet,
innocent one.
Violet,
She
you
is
wrote
not
it.
innocent. You should have heard her talking shit.
She is not innocent. I had a phone call.
Right, Farah?
She is not innocent.
It's some type of fuckery.
Look, here comes somebody to say that you're not innocent.
I feel like every time you come up, somebody needs to play Swing from the
Cynthia.
Chandelier.
Tell him, Cynthia, we are innocent.
I sent the video to Dora to send to T.
WS.
Girl, what
Anyway,
did you send me? Oh, please.
I sent it yesterday, remember? And you didn't. Anyway,
Girl, what? I don't even fucking remember what happened yesterday.
I don't either. No, Dora or T. Remember we were talking about creamies. You have
Earlier, yeah.
and they had. So I was telling you about the yogurt ones. They're not bad. Like
Thank you, hippie chick.
What do you got me up here?
now I have yogurt ones and ice cream ones, and we're oh yeah, and then I wanted to say something when I came up here and I forgot already. So I'll. Oh
So,
no,
Mom,
there was something I really had to say. It was really important. I've been waiting. I can't remember.
I can never give important speeches because I'm going to fuck it up. I promise.
so what I am understanding is they don't have the evidence to prove enough that you are a scammer.
Dora,
So,
sent you it.
What?
quit worrying about them.
T's a scammer.
Yeah, T's a scammer. So, you still have your friends, I think.
They came after me, Mama, and didn't even have my right last name. And guess what? I've never had Cash App in my life. So I went off on the bitch though, and I'm like, no. Like she threatened me, and I was like, listen, bitch, no, this is how it is.
Bama Granda, that's an expensive fucking garden he's running.
Oh, I'm not up here to get a gift. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Helen, said the gift.
There was something I had to tell you guys. It was super important too.
That you swing from a chandelier?
I thought we weren't talking about that anymore.
I think we were trying to give it an important speech, but we all forgot.
I know.
We all froze.
That's dangerous.
Laura, play the song.
Play the
I want to swing from the chandelier.
Oh my god, you guys are so mean.
Yeah, play that song as well, but don't forget about the because I got high as well.
Yeah.
So you still have Dora. You still have
So
T.
let me just talk to Mama Sassy real quick.
Okay.
I just want you to know that
Damn,
during
she's
that,
talking to you fucking nice. She's a bitch to me.
Shut up, motherfucker.
I gotta mute Dora. You're fired. Hold on, if I can get the right button.
So during that whole thing, I was listening to them, but I was letting them say their piece, what they needed to say. Um, but I know of other things that also went on in that Discord. So I was not worried about what they think about you, because what they think about you is not what I think about you.
Right.
And that's what they were trying to change.
Right.
Whether you did it or not, I don't care. Um,
Thanks, guys, for the gifts.
you, I just know of other things that were going on also.
Right.
Um, which, if they remember that, then they're not going to. It wouldn't be fair to come at you
Right.
for doing that. So anybody can think about me however they want to. It doesn't bother me. Used to, it would have bothered me, but a lot of shit has happened.
Right.
So today, it doesn't bother me. I do what I want. I say what I want. I'm friends with who I want to be friends with, regardless of what anybody else thinks.
Right.
So just know
Mr.
that
T.
I'm fucking breaking up with you, Dora. Shut the fuck up.
I'm fixing to call Mr. T, bitch.
So just know that there was not a time that I was not still going to be your friend.
Right. Plus, they couldn't pull up the actual evidence.
T is not my friend at least 8 hours out of the 12. I promise.
No, we're breaking up.
Wait, I was.
Mama Sassy.
Is that what I was clarified?
I'm
T.
so sorry. I had no idea that my question would have turned into what
Jenny?
occurred.
It's
So,
okay. It's not your fault. I'm not blaming
Jenny, I'm gonna bust that ass.
No, it is not. It is not your fault at
No.
all.
I am going to
I
bust
don't
my
blame you for
favorite elf's
nothing.
ass right now.
I don't blame you for none of this. Don't think that.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry that I put you through this tonight. I am so sorry.
It's okay. I know you're fine. You had nothing to do with it.
I'm giving you hugs.
Jenny, don't make me cry. My Elfie.
But yeah, I'm not mad at you or nothing. I'm still your friend.
No, it should have never been brought to you, Jenny. Because you had nothing
I
to.
thought
You
it was
don't
an
know
innocent
this stuff.
question.
And I'm sorry.
It came out and it just kept coming out, and I was like, "Oh shit, what happened?" And I'm so sorry.
But
Don't blame yourself. It ain't you.
if I was heard correctly, there was no physical evidence. Am I saying that right, T?
Yes, the only evidence that they showed was I don't even really know what it was because I didn't look at it.
Something about her posting about it and asking for help, and that was about it. No Cash Apps, no Venmos, no nothing.
So technically, you're not a scammer.
Yeah. But Jenny, I'm not blaming you. Please don't think that. And I'm sorry for snapping on you. But at the time, I was just angry.
So,
and T, I'm sorry for disrespecting your life.
Yeah, well, I mean, the truth may come out, and I won't give a fuck either way.
You know what? I'm your daddy. You're right. The truth will come out. And because we're grown adults, we get to make the decision of what we do with that truth when it comes out. What if it all comes out that it's true and it doesn't change anything? Are you going to be mad?
So basically, she fucked up when she deleted it.
I'm sorry, guys, for disrespecting y'all.
Honey, I wasn't even here, so I didn't even get disrespected, so.
So you still have your friends, and your ass will still be going live tomorrow.
At one point, literally, Doris probably talks shit about a lot of y'all on here. Just saying.
I know I'm probably the first one then.
We're talking as a third person.
You know how I don't doubt that. I'm just
Or go
saying.
to the moon.
Like, Doris like, yeah, fuck you, and then I'll be your friend a month later. It's fine. All is forgiven.
Dora secretly hates
Not
me.
funny.
Or go to the moon.
Listen.
So, there you go. There's your evidence that you still have your friends and that you still will be going live with your friends.
Okay, Daddy.
And don't call me that.
Oh no,
'cause
that was
sounds-
creepy.
I was about to say that sounded weird. Please don't do that. Only certain people can call me that. And that's if I go work at my strip joint.
Well, damn, we stripping
These
tonight
are
or
the
what?
most honest family members I have
Fucking
ever met in my
scammers?
lifetime.
Are you fucking scammers?
I guess we all are.
I don't care.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, Robbie's got goals.
I sure do.
I'm afraid to see some of them.
I just want to give Jenny, reach up really high, Jenny, and I'll reach down, and I just want to give you a big hug.
Oh, God. My leg.
I will love you forever, Jenny.
Good day.
Sorry, it's just really been a day on top of this, so thanks, guys.
I love you so much, sweetheart.
Bro, they had me laughing with some dang old grannies.
Jenny, I love you.
Here, I gotta do it. Hold
Love
on.
you, Jenny.
Jenny, I got something for you. Hold on. I gotta do it.
That's
Oh
my
my
sweet
God, I'm going to beat both of y'all.
Robbie, not the pole.
Bruno.
Okay, Jenny, I gotta play with my balls for a minute.
Nope.
No, do the other one. I like the other one.
Robbie, can't with you.
Thank you guys for the gift a while ago.
Find it. Hold on. I done lost my shit. Give me a minute.
Robbie, get your shit together.
I'm trying. Oh, here we are.
That one's funny. Hey, has anybody changed the subject real quick? Has anybody seen the
Good time.
movie that's out?
Good night,
It's to,
sunsets.
to Train a Dragon. Anybody?
Robbie, that is not the filter.
Oh, where's my dollar bills?
Cynthia. Do you want a shilling from the chandelier? Huh?
It does give you shit and flashbacks.
What?
Yes. Cool.
Oh
thought we all voted that filter off because of Shannon.
Is she back?
I like how he does that.
I'm scared.
She's
I like
probably
how he
on one of these burner accounts that are coming in here.
Yeah.
She's
I
not.
like how he
Cynthia,
does
thank
the
you for
eyebrows.
reaching out. Dora, I love you. Wifey, I love you so much.
I love you,
I love
big.
you, wifey.
Sassy, thank you.
I
I'm
love
gonna
you.
sign out because it's been a day for me, so I'm
Okay.
kind of just in my
I hope you have a better day
So
tomorrow,
I
Jenny.
love
Love
you.
you, Jenny.
I love you guys. Thank you.
I love you, and we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Okay, love you.
Bye, guys.
Utah, if you need me, call me. You know that, Jenny. I don't give a damn what time it is.
I'm fucking pissed off at whoever started this shit.
I know, I'm pissed too because we were having a good fucking night, and then all of a sudden it happens not every time, because there has been a few nights where everything's just been a lot of fun, but so it's been a minute, but it happens. We're all having fun, everything's fine.
Because Jenny really didn't.
I didn't even hear what she said. I missed even what her comment was.
They kept, my understanding that they kept messaging her.
Yeah, well, they came after me and I shut them down. Because they can go Google government. I'll give you my fingerprints, whatever. I've never had a fucking Cash App. I got Venmo.
Fucking scammer.
I don't have one. My boyfriend's got one, but I don't have one. Are you sure?
I have my Venmo. It's just not in my bio, but I can go and I can add it. And all you have to do is scan it, however you do that with your phone or whatever. And yeah, send me all.
Just scam it.
Yeah. I don't know how. You can do it with your phone, I think.
Bruno, stop.
And I have Zelle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see.
Fucking thing I've loved is introducing Cynthia to the moon.
Hold on, I got something for Cynthia. Hold on.
I only had to take one tonight, and it's because I didn't eat.
Well, mine was
all
fucked
day.
up.
But then I ate after I took the one, but it kicked in, and it's kicking my ass. It's kicking my ass.
Mine got fucked up. I lost mine.
And I just took my night meds. Oh, I'm gonna be floating. Oh, that's what I was telling you guys. There's a dragon. Train Your Dragon. That's what I was telling you, T. I forgot. So it's $5 movie night on Tuesdays where I live. And it's called, so tomorrow's Tuesday, but it's a little more because guess what? So it's called Train Your Dragon and the Spiritual Diamond. And it's in 3D. I love 3D movies. You know what I'm probably going to do, because I won't be driving. I might have to take me a gummy. That'll be cool, watching that movie in 3D.
Girl, it's so much fun to fucking take a gummy and watch the fucking. Have you ever watched those damn? Oh my god! When you're in a club and club lights.
Oh shit!
Girl.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's but
Cynthia.
the dragon. So oh my gosh! Where'd you find that song? I sent Dora a video for T to send to her phone. And Dora last night texts me, "Oh, I forgot to text you back." 5 hours later. So let's go back to, so the dragon is gonna be in 3D. That's gonna be so badass when it's like running and looks like it's running towards you. You're gonna. I love 3D movies.
I was about to say I love 3D movies.
They're so cool.
When they came out with Harry Potter for 3D, that jump was cool.
They're supposed to be
Oh
coming.
man, there was one part of that movie in the 3D part where they're coming into the war scene for the Harry Potter one, and it was like snow everywhere. I got so vertigo so bad I had to take the glasses off. It was bad. I started hyperventilating and everything.
Yeah, that one I didn't like.
Have you ever taken a fucking listen? Have you ever been elevated and literally did that fucking virtual world over your eyes shit?
No.
Girl.
That'd be funny as fuck.
I almost broke a fucking hip.
Yo.
For real.
What did you do?
Well,
I've done a lot of stuff, but not that.
when the Nun first came out, they made it into a 3D in my town.
Oh.
Oh,
and
that'd be
that
weird.
shit was scary as a motherfucker.
Oh, and by the way, T, the cold water plunge was great.
Oh yeah, that we were talking about that TT.
I'm not a motherfucker.
Don't let him talk us into it.
Oh, it was fucking great.
My friend Heather, so her husband and daughter are doing it, and they go like they just started, and they go like twice a week, and they pay like $150 a month or whatever to go do this. And I told Heather, I'm like, you watch. They're gonna, because they come back and tell her how it's this beautiful experience bullshit. But after you get out and you sit in the sauna and you're warm,
It feels so good after.
yeah, and then it's like a reset to your body, right? That I've heard that.
That's how. That's when
Doctors, yeah. So I told Heather, because we were talking on the phone when I was in here. I was with you guys in the chat, but I was on the phone. So I was trying to like multitask, but I couldn't hear you, but you were still on my phone, just a different screen. Anyway, I told her if she goes and does it, when she comes back, she has to tell me, because I know this girl very well, and she's my BFF, and she, like, I don't know, she's my angel, she really is. But anyway, so I told her she had to promise me on the phone, because she knows how I am, I know how she is, and I know if she comes back and says, "Oh, Cynthia, I feel so good." The initial shock of going in the cold water, but once you come out and you sit in the sauna, and and I woke up this morning, I feel so good, and I go, I don't want that speech. So when you do it, because I know you'll come back and you'll give me that speech, and you'll be like, your famous words are trust me, and I trust you, and you do help me out, like with me trusting you, right? So don't come back and say trust me, because you're gonna have my ass down there, and I'll do it. I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll have to work up to doing it, but that's my personality, right? So she promised me tonight that she will come back and tell me how bad because I've been giving her shit for a long time, since all the challenges were going on and all that, and she's like, I will never, and I'm like, me either. We talked about it a lot. She's from California, And so the wind blows here and she's pissed off.
Yeah, no, it's going bad with me too.
Yeah, she'll like text me and she goes, "Oh, it's my favorite time of year."
Okay, Mom, are you good now?
So
Because
anyway,
I'm
sorry,
going
I
back.
was just blabbing on for a minute. Okay, Mama Sassy, you got the floor. I'm done. But T, don't ever do it. Don't
What about
believe
me?
Dora. And
Are you good now? Because
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
everybody good. Everybody
yeah, no ice plunges. We're good.
okay. Now,
So
Dora, I don't know about her.
so T, don't let them trick us.
No.
Okay.
I don't like cold.
I hate cold too.
I was like, she's from Texas. She'd probably get in there and scream.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I would. It feels when
I hate the cold.
when I
You
got
know how it
sunburned.
feels when I tell y'all though, the benefits of it is fucking
There we
phenomenal.
go. I told
hey,
you.
but the benefit, I would scream. I've done the cold
No,
plunge whenever
what's
someone
I did
pours
not. As
something
soon
on
as I
me.
got in, I turned the ice cold water on, and the first thing I did was dunk my head in it.
yes?
Oh
If
hell.
you dump your
Oh
head
no.
first, and you won't, it gets better.
Yeah.
Don't
It would
just go
take
in
me
slow though. You gotta
no, it'd take me to just get a toe in like an
nope.
hour. I'd be like,
But that when I get sunburned, I love to take a good cold shower and just let it run, and it relaxes you so much. And
well,
Oh my
yeah, and
god, when I tell you,
A cold shower. We're talking about something that's freezing. Heck
No,
yeah.
what I'm telling you, it helps. Like I've been dealing with sciatic pain. Do you know that it's the like I sent Tia a screenshot of the benefits of it. And I'm gonna read it to you guys.
if you
So
ain't got a plunge, can't you do a shower too, and it still helps?
yeah, you can do the shower.
That's what I thought.
So the shower increases alertness and focus. The shock of cold water triggers the adrenaline and hormones that can enhance alertness, focus, and mental clarity. It also improves the circulation. Cold water exposure causes the blood vessels to constrict, then dilate as the body warms up. It also reduces muscle soreness and inflammation. Cold water reduces the inflammation and swelling. It also is a mood boost in skin and hair health, weight management, immune system support, and stress reduction.
that reminds me, my friend Heather, she's when her husband went and did it, she her and I were talking the next morning and she's like she goes, Roger was so pumped up. He came home, he went and did another workout and then was what so I agree with that, Dora. She says he would not leave her alone. Like he wanted sex all night. And they've been married 32. They're gonna be almost 33 years.
Yeah, Robbie.
I'm telling you, it'll boost you because I've been
She said
literally.
that he wouldn't leave her alone all night. Like like he was a teenager again. So she goes, apparently it helps that.
What are you wanting?
So I do. I agree with everything that it helps 100% because I've heard it from doctors, from you, from just on the
yes,
internet stuff.
Well, I
It's,
do it mainly because, like,
I just
to
don't know
it
if I could
helps.
do it.
like my sciatic nerve has been really bad lately. So it helps tremendously. Like as soon as I got in, um, it instantly took it away.
Yeah. And I'll agree too. Like there's sometimes when I'm sunburnt or I've been in the sun all day and I'm in the shower, I'll take a
You need to go night night.
like warm water to like wash my hair, but then I'll turn all the way to cool to like just stand in the cold, and it does feel good. And I know it would probably help me 110%, but it's just it's the cold, the initial cold would.
There's a guy.
I
There's
mean,
a guy
have
over
them
here. He
have
takes ice right now.
911 stop by or be on standby because I'll probably stop breathing.
The first thing I do when I jump in is turn my back to it so that it hits my back and my shoulders. Because that gets your body, it shocks your body to the point where like you're instantly going to just be used to it, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Under the cold water.
You didn't say that.
And then I wash my hair. And I do like the standing. I stand there like tonight. No, I have not, Kim. I avoid that. So like for me, I instantly. It just made you feel so good afterwards. But like you don't have to, like, some people start off with 30 seconds. That's how I started off. I started off doing 30 seconds and now I'm up to 2 minutes.
Yeah, they did. Her daughter, I guess, does it. Used to do it all the time, and she just moved back home. You know, she's my son's age, so she just turned 21, but she just moved back home to save money and stuff. And she works for a plastic surgeon that has the like in the she has access to it for free, right? Well, so she moves back home and talks to her dad, and she's daddy's little girl, you know, she's the baby and the only girl, and talks to the dad and gets him talked into it. And this dude's like 6'4", big football player, dude. You know, that's what he did all growing up and stuff. He's a big guy, and he comes home and Heather's like running from him. He won't leave me alone. But he loves it, and you know, and she went. This is the second time that they've gone together. And so I think his first time he went like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. And now they're both up to, I think, about 8.
Yeah.
So then, yeah. But I'd make it, I don't even know. I'm a competitive person though, so I don't know.
You should try it. I'm wanting T to try it.
I know. T and I already had a conversation on the back end. Actually, it's on the front end, but you just weren't in here. We're not. We have a plan in place.
Because T actually hurts a lot in her back.
Yeah.
It would tremendously help her, to be honest.
And
Yeah.
once you get used to it, like, it's not bad. Like,
I know, but I just think, I don't know. I would do it. And I'd probably take me, a few days to recover. I mean, I could do it. I'm not. But
I tell you, after you do it for your first time, you were going to be feeling like a brand new fucking person.
I know.
Like, to tell you what it's done for my restless legs is unfucking real.
Maybe I'll try it.
I do it at night. I don't do it. I do it in the evening. And so.
So do you just fill your bathtub and then put ice in it so it's really cold?
Yes, you can do that, or you can start off with just like the cold water. And also you can do
stand in the shower and do the cold water.
Yeah. Okay. I just cold water and okay, I was telling you, Dora, though, that so I think I finished that story already about when after I'd been out in the sun all day or something and get in the shower, a cold shower did feel super good. It did.
Yes, it will. It makes you feel so different
I
once you
can't
start doing
read
it.
that language. What language?
So is they try to.
Like they can't be typing that stuff when I've had candy tonight. Try to read.
There's a guy on here. He takes ice. He gets in a old freezer. He takes an ice cold bath.
Yes, girl, because it's been, and you know what? It's been a number one source for mental health and depression.
I have to try it.
Like I tell you, I have restless legs really bad. And sometimes when I lay down at night, they just start absolutely aching. And I do when in the evenings when I do the cold water plunge, it does not bother me. Like my legs, and oh my god, it's some of the best sleep.
Why didn't they come out with this like years ago when I was young and
You should do it, Ray. Honestly. I know, Wolfie, but I hate taking medicine. I have a whole bottle of it, but I don't take it.
I have a question. My boyfriend has bad pain in the back of his back, right? And he uses like the icy hot. What's good for back pain?
Dr. Watkins.
Dr. Lumpkins.
White liniment.
Okay. I think I got a screenshot of that from you.
Yep. I fucking love that shit.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Yeah, because there's times he can't even hardly walk.
You should rate and let me know how it does for you. Because I tell you, with my sciatic, it's been so bad lately. Like, because even working from home. Okay, baby. It radiates down my leg, right?
Right.
Like it'll go down my leg at times, or it'll be so painful that if I bend a certain way, it'll kick in.
Right.
And so for me, when I do the cold water, oh my god, I can relax. My body feels so good.
Laura, check Discord.
You have to check that.
Hey, Pity, welcome back. Whew. Thank you, Sally. Oh. It does, Ellie. Oh fuck! Where'd she go?
I had to get some water.
I know, Sally.
Back.
Hey, just hang on 1 second, okay?
Okay.
That was a lot of work. My water. Anyway, to the ice plunge. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna be cold all night. Cause I was like I was telling you, when I used to go water skiing, we'd have wet suits on, and I'll be all prepared, and I'd jump in the water. I'm like I couldn't breathe. I don't like that.
Yeah, winter was really bad for me last year, just because this arthritis is all new to me.
Yeah. And it probably would help. And I mean, it probably would. But it's just can't they think of something else besides cold fucking water that we could sit in?
Right. I thought I heard. Hey, Trixie.
Oh, please drop me.
Yes, ma'am.
So many people do that. How'd I get up here? Or how'd I get down here?
Yesterday they kept doing it, coming up.
No, yesterday was bad. What are you doing, Rusty? That's crazy. Wonder how you do in an ice cold bath. That one pissed off pussy. I don't think he'd be like, no, I have to have two people because he's so big.
Yeah.
Like, I need help because he weighs a lot. And so, yeah, I'll need help to like hold him. Like when my friend Heather takes her dog to get groomed.
Wow, 13, you're really a fucking piece of shit.
Ew.
What?
And Cassandra, you're fucking just as bad, you nasty fucking bitches.
What?
T, do you remember the other night where everyone kept saying that Raina, the girl,
Yeah.
was not able to get her story out? You should have seen what fucking 13 and Cassandra did to that girl
What?
about her fucking essay story.
What they do?
Oh my god.
They laughed at her essay story, and oh my god, the terrible shit they did to this girl.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Bitch, you fucking nasty bitch.
Was it when she was in a box?
Oh no.
Oh.
Hang on. I'm gonna hold, please.
Oh my god.
No, she couldn't talk. And
all it is they're wanting her story out there. These people, I have it. I have the receipts.
Hey, here
What
for
they
it.
fucking did to her was vile.
I think Jenny might be sleeping on her phone. Hi, here for it. Bye, Iowa. Love you.
Bye. Good night. Don't do it.
I don't think Here for it knows they're in a box.
Cold plunge.
T, do you mind if
No,
she
go ahead.
can
Invite Raina. I will let her tell her story.
Absolutely. Nobody here will disrespect her. That is fucking thank you, Kat, for yeah, you know. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna start kicking some asses tonight.
Oh, love you, Jenny. I thought you might have been sleeping on your phone.
Love you, wifey.
Love you, Jenny.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Do you want to message me, Jenny? You want to talk about it? Cookie Monster? You? Oh, never mind.
is Bailey Ray Raina?
I think so. I think they said I'm here. Yes.
Absolutely. If you want to come into a box, baby, you're more than welcome to. You can tell your story here. Fuck that.
Hold on. Let me put up a trigger warning. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
I
wow.
understand,
Thank
sweetheart.
you.
But I'm just going to and with your permission, Bailey, do you mind if I kind of give some context to what 13 and Cassandra did? I'm not going to say all of it because it is fucking absolutely disgusting and it's really has have me pissed off. But these women, right? These are grown women, T. You know, everybody knows who 13 is.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody knows who Cassandra is that hangs out with Skittles.
Yep.
These grown women challenged this poor girl's reaction when she was being essayed. They wanted to know what she was doing.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And they sat and laughed about it and made fun of her. 13 right along with them.
Wait, are you telling me that they asked her what she was doing to cause it?
Oh no, they wanted to challenge what her reaction was while it was happening.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh.
They're sick.
And they sat in that fucking in that thing and laughed at her and fucking mocked her. But 13, aren't you the one that's sitting there supposed to be afraid? You fucking sick bitch.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know you, but I'm sorry that you went through that.
To even remotely challenge what happened to that girl and think that it's a joke.
Yeah, first of all, nothing about that happening to someone is even close to remotely funny.
Amen.
Nor should any questions like that be asked.
Raina, do I have your permission to share those messages with T? She won't put them up, baby. Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure because I will not. And this is a young girl. And you're really 13. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? You sick bitch.
Oh, she said we could put them up.
Yeah, but you are going to have to use a major trigger warning. Because the shit that they did to this girl, it is not fucking right. It is absolutely vile. It is absolutely disgusting. And for the people not to give this young lady a voice when she is a fucking victim and you got people like fucking 13 and Kupandra. Are you fucking kidding me?
Thank you, Pitty.
And you don't want to know whose fucking little group chat it was? Dennis. Dennis's
That's
group chat.
Are you
not
serious?
surprising. That's not surprising.
Oh my god.
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Cajun Queen. I am 18 plus, yes. Dennis, Amy, Alexis, that savage person, 13,
So
18
ain't
plus.
that the one that Miss Unknown was taken up for?
Thank you.
The
All right.
dentist guy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have it automatically set to where I don't even have to mark it anymore. It's always 18 plus.
All right, I need to look at something really fast, guys. Give me just a second. And T, if you want me to share those with you, do you want to put those up? But I'm telling you guys, if you are a SA survivor, please understand that this is not about to be the life. Step away. Know that it's okay to step away. Please know that you are that. Take the time for yourself and step away. It's gonna major trigger warning, but I feel like that this young lady's story needs to be heard and not shut down by people who want to ignore that fucking Dennis and his fucking crew, Jeffrey fucking Dahmer and his fucking fucked up crew are sick as fuck for that. Sick as fuck for that. I wish you would, bitch. I wish you would.
That's crazy.
Ain't nobody.
Um. So, Raina was in a live, in Miss Unknown's box, the other night, and was not, um, being allowed to tell her story. Um, she is in here currently, but Skittles, well, no, 13, not Skittles, 13 and Cassandra apparently have said and done some really vile shit to Raina about her essay, including laughing at it.
Really gonna piss you off, T. Really gonna piss you off. Because I
Lord
know
knows what's really gonna piss me off.
I sent them to you. That's my Cajun. Hi, baby. Yes. It's fucking sick and it's disgusting. 13. And while you're running around on this fucking, are you fucking kidding me? But are y'all saying anything to 13? Cause you finna fucking hear me. Are you saying anything to 13? Or Dennis?
This is just wow.
There's that darn crazy talk that I can't understand in the chat. T, can you get that? Did you get that girl that's talking in Japanese or whatever?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, you see that shit, T?
Yep.
What do you mean? Why is everyone muted? Oh, because cause fuck 13 and fuck Dennis and fuck Cassandra. That's what. And yes, I do want to say that we did obtain permission from Marina. She is in here to share these. She is here with us, so she did give us full permission to share these. So, I do want to say that this is a major trigger warning. And if you are a SA survivor, please take a moment to step away. We'll give you just a moment to step out. I know that it's oh, I'm fucking pissed. That's some bullshit. So please take a moment if you are, and please tap, tap, tap during this. If you are a SA survivor, please step out of this room. Or if you are triggered, please know that this is a trigger warning. Trigger warning. We're letting everybody know that is coming in, that is here. Please step out if this gets too much. Take a deep breath, step away, collect yourself. I know that it's not easy. It's fucking bullshit. The grown ass damn women. And 13, you sitting over here. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. So, Scam Slam, I really hope that you're going to call 13 out on this. Scam Slam, I really hope that you're going to hold 13 accountable for that mess. That's sad as fuck. I am so sorry, Raina. So sorry.
I am the same. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry.
No, it's really not. Like, I get people talk their shit, and people may say things in chats and things like that. We've all done it. Let's be real. We've all done it. But shit like that, never. Are you fucking kidding me? That's sad.
Yep.
That's sad as fuck.
Well, do you mind me sending you a follow?
It's not okay. And I'm so sorry they did that to you, sweet girl, because that's terrible.
Yep. Do you mind if I send you a follow? Okay, baby, I'll send you a follow.
Is tea good?
All right.
Okay, we back. All right.
So I just want to announce again, major trigger warning if you are a SA survivor. Raina would like her story to be heard. So please understand that if you are an SA survivor, step away. We want you to step away. We don't want you to feel triggered by any of this. We're here to protect that. I'm so pissed off that this is Dennis, and Dennis is fucking people 13 and Cassandra in a chat making fun of this young lady in the comments who we've gotten full permission from to share these. Making fun of her essay.
Ain't this the same one what Miss Unknown wouldn't let say anything?
Correct. I do believe that that was maybe.
That's what's up.
So Dora, is me in this? Is that Dennis?
No, that is her. That is
Oh,
her.
okay. Okay,
'Cause-
so somebody, I guess it was Cassandra. Nobody cares that you're going to cry to Mike, bitch. Trust me, nobody's scared or nothing. Cassandra, what you should be doing is getting on the phone demanding DNA reset results. Now screenshot that dumb cunt. Not your business. Straight Savage says, anybody want some pancakes and coffee? Cassandra said, sure, let me share the intruders had then exit and be on my way. 13 said, ooh, she screenshotted the chat. Blue is Cassandra.
Yes, and Raina is in the red, and she says
Oh, okay,
DNA
gotcha.
results question
Okay,
mark.
yeah. Serena said DNA results.
Because what happened is she was essayed by an intruder, and they're making fun of that, and saying that if anybody wants pancakes and coffee, Cassandra says, "Sure, let me share." The intruders had the and then exited and be on my way.
Okay.
13.
13 says mine's probably sooner than most. Uh, 13 had said, just do me the biggest favor, don't play the screenshots on repeat. It was giving me a really bad headache. I had to remove my cochlear like 4 times. Cassandra says she's slow and dumb. She shakes intruders' hands instead of unaliving them. 13 said, yeah, that part of her story was a bit off. Not you, your business. Straight Savage says, yelling makes me stuff. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Yelling makes me stuff my dick up my butt and hide face first in the corner.
Now read what 13 replies. 13 says, I wonder if she shook the intruder's hands, the same one she was jerking his meat stick with.
Oh my God. They are sick.
Let's see which one's next. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, she says, I wonder if she shook the hand he was jerking his meat stick with.
And this is all making fun of her story because she was essayed by an intruder. So this is their chat of her making fun of this shit.
Cassandra said, go shower and eat because you look sick as fuck. Raina's laugh said, yeah, like I haven't heard that one before. Such a new and fresh insult. And she flipped him off. Cassandra said, it's facts. not an insult, you slow ass bitch. Raina said, I don't body shame women, so I ain't even gonna go back at you like that. I have class. It's funny, this double standard y'all women have for other women. It's wild. If you're fat, oh God, better not say nothing about their body, but if it's a skinny woman, you can tear her down like there's no tomorrow, but you're doing the same shit the bullies did to you. Good job. You become the people you hated the most. Hold on 1 second. I got a puzzle piece. Okay. 13 said, you didn't answer my question, Raina. Did you shake the hand he jerked off with? I'm really curious. Cassandra said, entertained by a crack whore with weird stories. Typical crackhead shit. 13 said, crack is bad juju. Ask Lisa.
This is all coming from a bitch who is running around on this app acting scared of somebody but doing this type of shit. Fuck you, 13.
Cassandra said, Raina, fuck you. You're lucky I was asleep. And fuck your essay bullshit story. Because who the fuck shakes an intruder's hand, bitch? You're dumb. Just like Mike. Go shower and eat. Because, bitch, you look sick as fuck. Don't you ever speak on Dennis again, bitch. Raina said, you need to watch your damn mouth. What would you tell your daughter if she went through that? Would you tell her what you were telling me? I never talk shit on you, but you want to talk so much on me when you don't even know me, which I find fucking hilarious. No, I already did that one. Hold on. I don't know how these got out of order, but they did. Okay. Cassandra said, go run to Mike and cry. He's a pussy ass bitch, too. Nobody's scared of you or him, clown ass bitch. Cassandra said, I ain't crying, just saying facts. You became your bully. Great job in life, Cassandra. I don't bully people. Cassandra said, go fuck yourself, bitch. Raina said, I lift them up even if they hate me. Cassandra said, go shake another intruder's hand, bitch. Raina said, maybe you should learn how to treat people and look in a mirror and reflect on yourself. Not your business, Straight Savage said, I guess I'm gonna need coffee for this today. Cassandra said, I got my pot brewed. I'm about to wash my ass, something she needs to do. And I'm gonna make me a good ass breakfast because I'm a fat bitch, not a bag of bone. Not your business, Straight Savage said, I got mine going and breakfast started for the kids. I'm clearly going to need at least a whole pot today to myself. Cassandra said, I got a whole pot. I'm about to clean up and work and be a fat ass, unlike the bag of bones who cries to a toothless, homeless bitch that don't shower. Who shakes intruders' hands, bitch? We can't make this shit up. Brandon said, nice one, Cassandra. Good job continuing to make yourself look like an ass.
I absolutely.
Florida Gator, you want in a box, honey? Okay. Hi, SJ.
Hey, loves. Listen, I want to be clear before I say this. This is not me taking sides or anything. I'm just going to state a medical fact. When someone goes through trauma like that, their body goes into fight or flight. It will do anything to survive. Sometimes it's to play nice with said perpetrator.
Yep.
And that's a fact you can look up.
Yep.
It's fight or flight, whatever, to make it through that particular traumatic situation.
Yep.
Yep.
It's not hard to find. You have people who don't do anything, who don't fight back, who do absolutely nothing because their body is telling them, do whatever you need to do to make it through this. It's not like you think about it, it's just how your body reacts. It's not like your mind is like, oh, I'm going to shake this guy's hand and look like a dumbass. That's not what this is. And I can say that too because not only am I a medical professional, I'm also an SA survivor. That's all I wanted to say.
Same. Thank you, SJ, for saying that. Thank you.
Y'all are welcome. I'm going to get down. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you. You do the same.
You too, doll.
See, I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, Mama Sassy. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Absolutely, Bailey. Absolutely. And that's typical. I'm so sorry that happened to you, love. You do whatever the hell they tell you to do. And you do what you have to do to survive in that moment.
Yeah, I don't know who the savage person is.
A lot of women don't make it out. And for the ones that are survivors, I truly commend those women.
Yep. Same. Same, SJ. That's just crazy. I would never. I would never talk to somebody like that ever.
I know. I I mean, yeah, people that have done me wrong, I've, spoke my piece. Like
I'll cuss a bitch out, but I ain't fixing to do that shit.
no. Fuck no. I'll cuss a bitch out. What the hell is going on outside?
Right, Tattoo Princess?
What the hell's going on outside? My cat's coming on in too, like they're banging and shit. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, I could never, I'm like UT, I'll bitch a bitch out. I will. And it takes me a lot, but once they do me wrong and really, really wrong, like I've had happen to me, and that's why I have 2 friends that live up here that I trust with everything I have. But a girl that I knew for over 10 years, that was supposed to be my best friend, effed me so hard.
Yep.
And yeah, I'm like, nope. You're a fucking cunt. Fuck you. Like, nope. You're just evil. So, but yeah, I could never. This is a totally different, situation. So yeah, no, I couldn't say that with the circumstances that, there's no way in hell. Why does that happen? Like I said, it doesn't happen every night, but we'll be having fun and then it's like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I really have no idea why tonight happened. Not this part of it, but over at Alabama Sassy. It just was out of the blue, and it wasn't Jenny's fault.
No.
Because she was getting messages, so
Yeah, I didn't even hear what she said, and then I heard Doris say, "Why are you?" Or tech. She said it in the chat, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Why are you involved or something like that? And I think I went to the bathroom, maybe. So I stepped away for 2 seconds, and I'm like in a different chapter. When I came back, I'm like, wait, what? But yeah, people are nasty. Like, disgusting. There's a place in hell for people. I'm sorry, but that's just pure evil. When someone is going through it and been through it, and I always thought, yes, survive. But what SJ just said really hit. Like, you know what? You do exactly. It's survive or not. You do what you have to do. Just like T with you. And we're both in retail. I don't know. I just know you're in retail, right? And when I worked at the 7-Eleven for 8 years, being the store manager and stuff, we had to, watch training videos. All the employees had to watch these training videos about, being robbed or, and what to do.
Yep, I'm giving them bitches anything they want.
Yep. Yep. And it is, and it's what you were trained to do. Is it's like you either do it, and sometimes you do it, and it still isn't going to end up the way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you don't know.
Yeah.
How crazy people are, but a situation like that, yeah, I'd be.
Yep.
Anything, everything, anything. Take the whole store. Just, you're at flight or survive or whatever or not. So
I would give them the keys to the fucking store if I had them.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever they want.
Yep. Not worth your life.
Nope.
And I even noticed, like, when we were at the DMV, I haven't been to the DMV for like years
It
because
is an automatic response, SJ. Absolutely.
yeah, it is. And I appreciate you coming up in the way that you worded that and said that, and it really just hit. Like, I would do the same damn thing, And then these people going off on, yeah, that's unacceptable. I'm sorry, but that's like, do people not have hearts? I mean, my heart's been broken and stabbed and whatever, but I still have a heart.
Me too, and sometimes I guess we're not supposed to.
No, that's not. That's heartless, though, right there. Sorry, I don't care. Come after me. Give a shit. You're heartless. Put them in that, the people that are saying that and stuff, put them in that situation. What would they do? You can't answer that until you're in that situation. So why are they coming after after her? They can't, they seriously.
Yeah.
They're not. You might play it in your mind if something, different things or whatever that might happen or could happen, or like what you would do, but that's not what you're going to do when you get in that situation. You have seconds, split seconds to to think, and so fuck those people, That's just is bullshit. And I'm glad people feel. I mean, it's because you and Dora, are such loving people, and they come here, and a lot of them come here because they know it's a safe place. And if they have, a disagreement or something goes on, we get it solved over here, or they talk it out. It's a safe place. We're not going to judge you. Everybody's accepted. Not everybody. Now we have more people that need to have some, conversations that need to be had, right?
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm glad that these people can come here and confide in you guys, and that's a big deal. They
Well, thank you.
You and T, or you and Dora, you guys were like, and then everybody in here too.
Yep.
We're gonna back you 100%. We are, because it's right what you guys do for everyone, no matter what the situation is. It's the right way, it is, and we're gonna back you because
Thank you.
yeah, that's People are pissing me off.
Yeah, you can not look. You cannot believe somebody. That's one thing.
Yeah.
But to go at them like that and say those things.
Yeah. Did this just happen? Like these people attack her?
I believe so.
Yeah. Went on that Japan person or whatever language it was.
Saturday night into Sunday. So yeah.
Oh. Do they just go and just pick someone to, okay, we're going to attack this person this week? Do they have like a list, a calendar? Like, I swear that's how it kind of seems, you know? They're going to dig up shit and dig up and, you know, and just, I don't get it. I don't know. It's like they draw a name. They have a whole bunch of names in a hat and they just draw a name. Okay, this is who we're gonna, you know, go viral and be disgusting and attack.
Yeah.
You know, I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But yeah, this lady that was down here doing Japanese shit, I was like, I know that's not English. And I have my readers on. I'm like, that's not English. So I clicked on the picture and it's a private account. Of course.
Yep.
Yep. There's like 9 followers. So I'm like, yeah, you're not. Because you're tripping me out really bad. Like someone's putting a bunch of lines. I might be a little feeling good, but guess what? That's not English. Oh, hell.
Well, it's 1:00 here, so I think I'm gonna get off for the night.
It's midnight here. Dora's probably already asleep.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock where Dora's at.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, we only have 2 more hours to set our alarm, and that's when all the fuckery happens at 3 in the morning. So that's what I hear. Like, people are they're on at 3 o'clock this morning. People are like, what?
Yep, I get off before the fuckery starts.
God, and then we hear about it the next morning. Well, when did this happen? Oh, they were live at 3 in the morning.
Yep.
Oh, anyway. All right. Good night, Dora. I sent her a picture. She was supposed to send it to you.
Okay.
It's so funny.
Okay.
I can't do it on DM because it won't let me attach it.
Yeah. I'll remind her tomorrow.
Tell her it has
today.
It has something to do with with my Sunday night game.
Okay.
It's pretty funny. Anyway. Well, thank you, T, for always being an awesome host, and everybody in the chat, everybody sleep good, and tomorrow's a new day.
You're welcome, Raina. Yep.
and it's always like it is awesome, and we all. I mean, I'm telling you what, the last 4 days, I am so confused. Like, I just listen and try to listen and not ask questions, but there's been a lot.
Yeah. Yep.
You
There has
know,
been.
there's been a lot, and I'm so still just like, huh?
Yep.
It's like you turn your head and you miss
Yep.
like 2 chapters, and I'm like, wait a second.
You do.
You do. Okay.
All
Love you
right.
guys. We'll see you in the morning or sometime.
Yep. Love you.
Probably tomorrow. Do you work tomorrow, T?
No, I'm off.
Oh, sweet. It's fuckery. I go to the movie at 5:30. Well, I'll
Okay.
leave before that, but I can play fuckery all day until then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably miss all the good stuff when I'm at the movie, but
Probably.
I'm excited. A dragon in 3D. I mean,
Thank you, spiritual. I
I'm
know.
definitely gonna have to take a piece of candy. I'll be like, I'll tell. And Heather, she's with me when I get them, so she knows. And I told her, I'll tell you this, then I know you gotta go, but I told her, I'm like, her, how her daughter just moved home, and I'm like, like she's never drank in her life. She's never nothing. Nothing. Drank, smoked, nothing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but when I had my problems, she would take me, and she would
Yeah.
go in with me, and I mean, she even bought me cigarettes one time. She's like, "I got it, don't," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Like she doesn't judge, she just does.
Yeah.
She chose not to.
Yep.
But her husband, he was in all these sororities, so he's drank, he's stoned, or
Yeah.
sorry, got a stone thrown at him anyway. Um, so I told her, and Ellie, her daughter, she's done stuff. They lived in
Yeah.
California. She did stuff and gardening. Like anyway, I told her, I go, well, when Roger gets home from being out of town, I'm like, he can be the DD, and you and Ellie can come over and gummy night. And she's like, you know what? Ellie would do it for sure. And I'm like, yeah, Roger, just, drop us off or drop you guys off. We'll hang out here. We'll get a munchie tray or, something going on, and he always takes some candy.
Yeah.
Roger can come back and pick you up. Because, she's like, get him, she's like, she's so awesome. She is.
Yeah.
She needs to try one. When she was in Vegas, like about a month ago, I'm like, she called me in the morning, and her husband does it for work. He travels a lot, but I'm like, get you some gummies. And she went and looked at him. She almost got him, and then because Roger wanted her to try one, like, because he has really bad shoulder pain, so he uses the CBD cream. But when she told him, like the last time we got him, how much they're helping me with, like anxiety, with pain, with everything. And he's like, well, I want to try one. Anyway, so we're going to have a gummy night. We're all going to be on TikTok.
Lord.
I showed her, I don't know if I ever showed you. It's a paper plane. Last time we were both like really like it's different. I'll take one sometimes that I'm like I am tonight, and the other
Yeah.
times I'll take 1.5 to 2, and I don't even feel like this. I'm like, oh, just feel really tired more than anything. But yeah, we're gonna have a gummy night, and we'll see what happens.
Cool.
Yeah. So anyway, well, look, I'm just waiting. People are leaving one by one. Like I'm watching the number up at the top. They're like, okay, they're going to bed. Not Cynthia. She's still up here. Hello. Oh, shit. Anyway. Okay, that's it.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. Oh, Dora's died. She's like, I'm done. Okay. Love you. Thank you, T.
All right. Love you. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye. You too. Bye, everybody. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good night / morning, and I will see y'all later on. Love yas. Why are you traumatized, Dana Drew? Because you're a fucking rude bitch? Or why? Yep, I figured that's why. You have never been rude to me, no, but you were just rude to Cynthia. If you didn't want to listen to her, you could have just left instead of sit here and be traumatized. Hi, Teresa May.